Is anybody watching the live stream? Well, it looks like it's live. Checking out the delay. There's a pretty big delay. It's like a 20 or 30-second delay. Hello. Um, I'm pretty sure there's no way I'm going to be able to pronounce your name correctly. But hello. Waiting for Frozen Pixel team to get back on. Trying to figure out. I sent him an invite. Maybe I didn't make it public or something. Oh, your name's just Matthew? I guess that was easier than it looked. Yeah, this YouTube comment system isn't as easy as Twitch. Hello. Hello, Mihail. Um, we know each other just through YouTube, pretty much. Wow, the comments are coming in fast. Greetings.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
there we go. There they are.
Okay, did you start the streaming?
Yeah, I think we're live. I think we have 8 viewers.
Okay, did you set up the cameraman?
Um, there we go. Okay.
Hello world.
It looks like it's working. Yeah, it's
Okay,
switching back and forth.
okay, great. We are starting in about 10 minutes with development.
Yeah.
You can see my beautiful empty Unity project
Yeah, mine too.
in the main scene. Okay, let's see.
We are using YouTube. Just I don't know. Just thought we'd give it a try, and it's directly right on YouTube, so
Yeah.
people don't even have to
Yeah.
go somewhere else.
Okay, so I should. Let me
Plus, it
see.
switches back and forth between our screens when we talk, so that's pretty useful.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, okay, so we are live. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
I will link this to my brother. Mhm.
Hello, Joanne and Dexter. What's and Entrio.
Oh, so already.
There's a lot of names I don't know how to pronounce.
Okay. Okay, people are already requesting the link on my Facebook. That's great. Yes. English, please. We are live. Iteski, man.
Yep.
Okay. Get the sound down, please.
Oh, it says your mic sucks. We can't hear you. Is it me or Ivan that you can't hear? Oh, maybe I did the wrong settings. Let me check.
Okay, I can hear you perfectly.
Okay, it says it's using um yeah, it says it's using my good mic. I guess we'll see in a second. Oh, it says
No, I can hear you perfectly.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you fine too. I wonder if it's if the audience has a different audio quality than what we're hearing. Oh, maybe he's talking about the other guys in the room.
Okay, Iteski, can you please share it? Just share it on your share the stream on your Facebook or something so that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm FrozenPixelStudio. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
Prvo pitanje, kaj so videl, kaj knew you each other.
Ignorira kad budu prijedlozi. A idi gore, scroll gore. Click no, ažura automatski. Tu. Ažura automatski. Okay, we're getting. Hi everyone. So we're having. We need to set some things up, so don't mind it, please.
For what?
Okay. Okay. On my side as well. I can eventually put it here. Okay. That's it. We're starting in 5 minutes. So. Okay, someone says, I hear you both fine, so it has to be on that person's side problem. Maybe your speaker is way down low. Check that out.
Or I wonder if our audio levels are the same. Like, I wonder if one of us is louder than the other.
I don't know.
I guess I can check it. I'll have to listen to some
I
echo.
don't want to mute the stream down because of the echo. So
Because I can adjust the levels on my microphone if one of us is louder than the other.
okay. I mean, I have a snowball here, so that shouldn't be a problem. My sound quality should be pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
Okay. One question for you. Do you usually narrate what you do? Or are you silent during the development?
Oh, yeah, usually I narrate what I do, I think. I mean, it depends. Sometimes I can be kind of quiet. Um, Usually, like,
Okay,
if I'm having a problem, is usually
you're
when I
quiet.
start, like, talking.
Okay. It's opposite in my case. I start talking when I have a problem.
Yeah.
Rubber ducking myself. You know about that debugging method called rubber ducking.
Sorry, 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, I think my mic is just a tiny bit higher.
Okay.
I can adjust that.
Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Well, settings.
All right. Let's see if that sounds good to everyone.
Okay.
I have some questions. So it's going to be like old arcade shooting.
Because of the limitations in time. So this is the question: what type of the game it will be? Because of the limitations of the time, we have only 10 hours for the development. We will not do any rigged animations because that would require a lot of time. So our idea was to make something with spaceships or something like that, like non animated objects. I mean, they will be animated, but not like with rigid with rigging. Only code animation. So
Yeah, like
yes.
maybe we can do like maybe if we have extra time, we can add like moving parts or something based on like the movements
Okay.
of the enemies. But like we
We
should
will
do that towards the end. Like we should get the gameplay first, so that there's something for the players to play,
That's right.
and then we can add some flashy, cool stuff to it.
Okay, that's right. That's right. Uh, okay.
Sweet, 36 viewers.
36 viewers. Hello, viewers. How do you do? One thing, if you want to be the part of the suggestion list, subscribe to both channels.
Yeah.
Iteski, can you add the link to my channel in the description?
Oh, good idea.
Okay. And write that in the description, just so that people know.
Let's see. I'm still new to Google On Air.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder, do I gotta go back into YouTube to edit the description? Probably. Yeah, here we go.
Space shooters! Woo! One question for the audience. Can you see the text on our screens? Like, can you read the main camera in the upper left corner of my screen? I mean, I should suppose to hear yes, yes, but that won't happen.
Yeah, I think there's like a minute delay. So all of
Yeah,
the
okay.
comments are from like 1 minute ago.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Okay, I just got a message from a friend that he's viewing it, so he requested a shout out. I mean, he has nothing to do with anything like with programming or whatever. He's just a fan. I don't know. Is this visible?
Oh crap! I'm not creating. Oh son of a.
Not reading.
No, no.
Wait a second. Okay. Anyways, Vase, pozdrav.
I really hope I didn't just mess this up.
I hope you didn't.
Yeah. Everyone, can you still hear and see us?
Who can give me an idea? Have the enemies fire. What is that? Concretion, please.
Oh, request for the smooth screen. Okay.
Okay, it worked.
It works. Once again, Waze. Hello. And the girlfriend as well, Taya.
Okay.
Google Plus logo.
Boris,
Yes.
već sam prenositi komentare, neću odgovarati.
Okay. Okay, I will just do one more share on Facebook. Do you have like any groups that you are active in, like that are interested in this, something like this?
Yeah, I should probably post this on Reddit. I'll put it on like Reddit/r/Game Jams.
Okay. Okay. So,
some guy tell that he want U.S. Marines in the game.
did you hear that?
He wants U.S. Marines in our game.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean,
Do you have any connections in the military so that we can call them?
Don't think I do.
Space. Let's rock.
Shima, what kind of music you gonna make?
It will be metal,
Yeah.
because nothing can destroy the metal. Metal will live on. No one can destroy the metal. Iteski, what's the music that you prefer?
I don't know. I usually listen to like electronica and dubstep.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of where would be the best place to upload this, because now that I look at it, r/Game Jams is actually pretty small.
Yeah, I would suggest you go to the indie gaming section.
Okay.
Reddit R indie gaming and Reddit R Unity 3D. Since
I
we
did
are
Unity 3D the other day.
Yeah, I don't think that they will mind. Like that subreddit gets a lot of pointless stuff.
Yeah.
At least in my opinion. Like you rarely see a post that has more than 20 or 30 upvotes, and that's usually when I post about nucleotide. Then we get a lot of upvotes and other. What's going on?
Ovo sad opet sve izlistalo, ne znam zašto.
Ne, to su novi komentari.
Ne, to je prije 3 minute.
Nemoj to klikat gore, sam čekaj.
Will this live stream be recorded?
Yes, it's being recorded right now.
And some crazy idea. Nazi zombies versus US Marines.
Nazi zombies versus US Marines. Yeah, we're going.
Of course.
Why not? That's everything we need.
This is a video game after all.
Yeah.
Wait, did it upload?
Ti su Marko glupan.
You should make a disturbingly happy tune.
Disturbingly. Yeah, I suck.
Disturbingly happy, what?
And second part of this question about stream will be reposted to YouTube.
No. The second part of this stream will be on the FrozenPixelStudio YouTube channel. We will not repost it. We will create a video with the commentary and the gameplay of the game in a few days, and maybe even a trailer. I'm thinking about a trailer, but that's something that Shima and I will do, as we did the introduction trailer for the game jam itself. Yeah, I would like to have like a really, let's say, professional trailer for this small game, just to make things more fun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that idea. I've never actually made a trailer for any of my games.
Yeah.
I've made like videos documenting them all, but I've never made a trailer.
Yeah. And
do you have a Reddit account?
Do I have a Reddit? Yes, of course. I have a Reddit.
Do you want to post a link on Unity or /r/Unity 3D? I've just posted one on Indie Gaming.
Okay. Reddit or Unity 3D.
I'm trying to
We
think
are
of
from
this.
Croatia.
We are from Croatia, yes, if you are wondering.
So.
Okay.
Oh dang, 57 viewers now. Hello everyone.
We are getting extremely popular.
Yeah.
We didn't actually yet start, the development will start in a few minutes, so stay tuned.
Yeah. Just trying to think, did I link everything? Twitter, Reddit, Facebook.
Reddit are Indie Gaming, right?
Yeah.
And it's
That's
in
where I posted.
You said making a game. Okay, I'll just copy the same text as you did.
Okay.
Making a game in 10 hours, Epic Game Jam live stream on YouTube with FrozenPixelStudio and eTesky tutorials. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Unity 3D. Let's go. I believe that's it. So, okay, wait a second. We have this here. Okay, I have another window here.
What's happening now? What game are they making?
We are making a top-down shooter in 10 hours. We will begin in like a few minutes. So, eTesky man, are you ready?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
You are ready? Shima, ready? We could do an introduction. So you know eTesky probably because it's on his channel.
Yep.
Yeah, the guy who makes tutorials on Unity. Any additional words you want to add?
I don't know. I mean, this is my channel, so I'm pretty sure most people here probably know who I am.
We'll make a bigger introduction when you get to the FrozenPixelStudio channel.
Yeah.
And for us, we are FrozenPixel. We are from Croatia, and there is actually two of us in the regular development of our game Nucleotide. I'm the lead programmer, artist, game designer, and everything else except from the music and sound. And this is Shime, who does music and sound. And back here, Marko. This is my brother, who will read all your comments and help you interact with us so that we can be focused on development of the game, because we are really limited. We only have 10 hours. And you can see timer on eTesky's side of the stream. So that's it.
Right down there. Let's see. There we go.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool how YouTube
Okay.
does that.
We are ready. You can start a timer in 3, 2, 1, go, something like that, so that we can start coding.
All right.
Okay, one more
All
thing.
right. I guess Mark said. Oh yeah.
For all of you who don't know, you can interact with us. So you can say, okay, could you make that green? Could you make that blue? Or make that bigger, make that smaller? And at one point, I should probably announce this right now, but I will repeat that later. We will accept 512 by 512 transparent 32-bit, so with transparent background images of something like graffiti created by you. So if you are interested, you can use Photoshop, GIMP, or whatever else you use to create a graffiti. You can sign your name. Please don't do any websites or links or whatever. Like, create something that looks nice, that could get inside of this. It's futuristic, so think of that. And we will add the best artwork in the game, like the graffiti on the ground. So
because we want like an urban background.
Yeah, we're going for some
cement and stuff.
Yeah. So you can email that to fpxstudio@gmail.com. fpxstudio@gmail.com. Email your artwork in 512 by 512 resolution of pixels.
And preferably a transparent PNG.
Yeah, it can be a PNG or a Targa file, TGA. That's also acceptable. Just make sure to make it transparent. If you do not know how to do transparent backgrounds, I will accept backgrounds that have a black background. Like, make the background black and draw your drawing in Paint. Maybe you are good with Paint and you don't know how to use something advanced, but you know how to do something that looks nice. Just make the black background, and I can remove that later with editing tools. So that isn't the problem.
Could they also make like a brightly colored background that's just very different from everything else, and you can just select it and delete it?
Yeah, like chroma key. Yeah, that's good, but
like if they have like black in their actual graffiti.
Yeah, but let's focus on the RGBA version, like 32-bit bitmaps that have a transparency built in. So if you can do that, that would be perfect. fpxstudio@gmail.com. I'm accepting your images. I will check on that later, so not early on. You have 10 hours to submit that. Okay, that's it. We can start.
Yeah, that sounds like we're ready. All right, cool. I guess, Mark, cassette, game develop.
Woo!
Starting. Woo!
Okay.
All right, we're started.
Yeah.
Okay. New script.
Will there be any way for us to contribute game art models lectures?
Yes, I already said that.
Okay.
You will be able. You can send graffiti. Create graffiti for the ground that will be. Make sure it's 512 by 512 with transparent background. We said that we are going with the X and Y, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the ground, believe it or not.
Have you learned the new Unity 2D tools yet?
No, I don't care about them.
Yeah, I haven't gotten around to using them yet either.
Don't plan to do a 2D game ever. That would be the end of the world for me.
Like, I would do a 2D game, but it would be like a 2.5D.
Yeah, me too. And that would be, and I would do everything in 3D totally. So it would look like a 2D game, but it would be in 3D. So yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do too. Well, I mean, that's like what I have done a little bit in the past.
Save your scene, man. Don't forget about it. Do you have a single monitor setup or a dual monitor setup?
Dual monitor.
Okay, great. So you probably see what I'm doing, right? On the other screen.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, it's really useful. All right. Um,
Will you be using the Unity 2D
No.
tools? No.
No.
yeah, we're gonna be using Unity 3D since neither
We
of
are.
us have spent the time to learn the 2D tools.
We don't care about 2D. 2D is for little girls. Understand? If you are a little girl, don't get offended. Okay.
Alright, I'm just trying to think of a script that I can make the AI move in interesting ways.
Okay. I would work on spanning first, like
On spawning?
spawning. Yeah, I'm sorry. You
Okay.
feel free to try to recognize what I'm trying to say because my pronunciation isn't the greatest in
That's
the
all right.
world.
I can hear you pretty well.
Okay.
Let's see. And are we going to have like a square arena?
I was going more for something rounded.
Like a round arena?
Yeah.
Sounds interesting, yeah. Should we
I
have all
have
the spawning be like angular?
Can you repeat, please? My brother was talking at the same time.
Should we have the spawning be like angular instead of like up, down, left, right?
Yeah. Just like make a random direction vector and a random scalar, depending on the position of the player, and make sure that it doesn't get out of the bounds of the arena. Like have those variables in mind. Do you understand me?
Um, yeah, I'm just trying to think of what would be the best way to keep them in. Just say like, if distance from the center point is greater than whatever variable, then stay in.
Yeah. Well, how good are you with vectors?
Um,
what?
like
I'm
trigonometry?
working on. Yeah. Well, I guess trigonometry. No, more
I
like.
don't think we need trigonometry. And I'm trying to figure out how
More,
that will affect the rigid bodies. If we're gonna have the enemies have rigid bodies, it would
it
be better
doesn't.
to have like walls, like physical walls.
Yeah, I will have these physical walls. That isn't a problem. But we need to spawn them on a certain position, and you would always like. I mean, uh, you know what you can do? Like take the center of the arena, like 0, 0, then randomize the XY vector, like create a vector XY with random values, normalize it, and multiply it by a random number of center to the distance between the center and the end of the arena. Make that a variable, and we will get enemies spawned all around every time on a different place.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of like, because I think it would be really fun if we have like patterns. Oh,
Yeah,
one
that's fine.
one thing I just thought of is if they're rigid bodies, what should we do about enemies spawning inside of other enemies?
Well, I mean that hmm.
I mean, I
you
guess we
can
could just do a sphere cast.
you can do it. Yeah, you can make a collision test at
Like
the
do
point
like
of spawning and then remove it if necessary.
just trying to visualize everything in my head before I get started.
Okay. It's extremely. I don't know why we chose to work in X and Y because it's unusual for me.
I mean, it's not too late to switch.
Yeah. Okay. I'm switching.
Okay. So we're
Yeah.
gonna do X and Z.
This is a additional complication that's unnecessary right now.
Yeah. All right.
Because I'm working for years in the X and Z when I'm working with top down. So yeah. Okay. This. Okay. Okay. Directional light. Okay. Let me see what we have here.
Dang, we got a lot of viewers.
How many viewers?
80.
Great. Hello, viewers.
Everyone that just joined.
eTesky.
Yeah.
Add all your scripts, create them in the scripts folder, if that's fine. So that when you export the, you said that you will send me a package, right?
Oh, okay. Put it all the scripts in a folder called scripts.
Okay, yeah, that will be fine.
All right.
And you can add subfolders for your own. Like I will do the same thing.
Capital S or lower voice crack.
Yeah,
Capital S or lowercase.
Yeah, capital S. Always camel case. Everything.
Right.
Okay. Someone asked, how do we know each other? Well, from YouTube, believe it or not.
Just
eTesky actually found me, and then I contacted him. So.
Yep, just looking around at Unity games and just interested in Nucleotide, and we were like, let's do a game jam together.
Why the fuck not?
Yeah.
Will the code be open source?
eTesky, will the code be open source? Yes, why not?
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Me neither. I mean, it's totally open source. You can see me writing it, so.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I will narrate a bit since eTesky is thinking right now.
Yeah, I'll explain what I'm thinking in a minute. Let me just write down some variables.
Okay, basically, so I'm creating a player. I created a public transform main camera. That will be a reference to the main camera in the editor, if you are not familiar with Unity. And I will define a variable called speed. So I want my player to move in a certain speed, let's say 2 feet per second. Then we want to have like 2 different inputs, one with the controller and the other one with the mouse and keyboard, and I will create an enum for that immediately. So just so it stays here. Oh my god. Different keyboard.
I'm gonna have so many spelling errors in my code.
Hurry up, you only got
Me too.
35,000 seconds left.
Hurry up, guys. Fix update. Let's see. That would be better for physics, right? Okay, and then we will create some. Do you use regions in C# usually?
What was the question?
Do you use regions in C#?
Regions?
Yeah.
Like like where it like collapses like what you're working on, or like the so you can like minimize a chunk of your code, kind of like the
Yeah.
comments or something. I've used them a little bit. Only if I have a really big script, I'll do those.
Okay, guys, I'm doing something like, I don't know how rarely do you see this or whatever, but there is this like that's called, I believe, a argument or whatever to the class. So Unity allows you to mandate what components are required for your component. So for example, this component will require rigid body, and all of our components will require rigid body. So about the name of the class, you see public class player wrapper, main behavior, mono behavior. I said require component, and type of, I will say rigid body. And this will do something beautiful. Okay, let me save this. Okay, so I will go to the player, and I will add component player. Okay, now you see what just happened. Unity editor automatically added a rigid body. So this
Oh, nice.
this script won't even be attached. So, okay, you can even can you see this, Iteski?
Yeah.
See this part of code? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can add as many of them
Nice.
as you wish, like on the top of the class. Just
Okay,
some
that's a
sugar.
useful thing, especially
Yeah,
if you're making like something like assets for the asset store.
Yeah, definitely. So what I want to do is I want my player to rotate to the position of the camera. But first, let's call the camera, just so we can be. Reload. Okay. Public. So as with player, I want to get a reference to the player from the camera, and that I do with a public transform. And since it's a top-down shooter, we will have two values. We want to have the height, and we want to have the distance, so that we can get the scene a bit depth, because if it was on exactly the same position as the player, we wouldn't really see any depth in the player. Yeah. So I will make that private. .15 would be fine, and distance of 2.5. Okay. Okay. So this function will actually lock the player's position on the the camera's position on the player. So the transform is the component on the player. That's a component on every game object. So we have the player reference up top.
Joe,
Position.
you confused some guy.
Question regarding the camera script.
Yes.
Won't that cause a lot of weirdness?
He called the script camera.
Yes, I call the script camera. So what is the capital C?
Yeah, so
It will not cause. If you are an experienced programmer, then you should see the difference between the capital and the lowercase camera.
I think only main camera would make trouble.
Yeah, there is no problem. Okay, you see what I'm doing, and we will add this to the player. Okay.
Are you all in the same room or in different?
We are on the opposite.
Location?
We are on the opposite sides of the planet.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Everybody at FrozenPixelStudio, they're all in the same room, but they're in Croatia and I'm in the United States.
Okey-dokey. Oh, I believe it's on the wrong side. Wait a second. We should disable this.
Bruno says hello to Ivan.
Okay. Čupo.
Cringe.
Aha. Gdje si, Bruno? Šta ima? I'm just saying hi to people from Croatia. So I'm using Croatian, don't worry.
Let's say hi to everyone.
Okay, so I'm going to call that on every update. And voila! Doesn't this look beautiful? Great. Okay, so rigid body. It will not use gravity. It will be locked. Constraints on freeze position on the y-axis. Okay. Yeah, beautiful.
How are you handling source control then?
With Gmail, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Source control is done by Gmail. It's the best merging tool in the world. You merge everything by hand. Okay, let's go back to the player.
How do you know which group is doing what?
Well, we are actually connected telepathically, so with our brains. It's a new thing by Google. Google just announced that last week, so.
It's probably eventually going to get to that point. First
Yeah,
Google
you can get the
Glasses,
beta.
then Google Brain.
Yeah, you can get the beta on google.com/ I don't know, brainwaves.
I lie.
Okay, so first thing I want to do, I want to rotate the player to the position or to the rotation to the position of the mouse on the screen. So
Somebody's asking how do we know which group is doing what.
I answered that.
I'm doing AI and Ivan's doing the player.
Yeah.
And everything
Yeah.
else, we're going to kind of figure it out as we go.
Yeah. Okay, guys, let me narrate a bit. So, created a private function called void. If something's private, that means it can only be called inside of the class. And what I first want to do is get the mouse world position. I have the reference to the main camera. It has a camera on it, and screen to point ray. That's a great function. I will pass inside input mouse position. Okay, so this will create a ray for ray casting, and ray casting casts rays.
I'm
So-
going to be back in just a minute, so
Okay.
go ahead, continue.
If physics,
Have fun.
so we'll do a raycast, and with this I can check if raycast hit. So if physics raycast, then we want to add the mouse world position inside. No. Where are you?
Ivan,
Oh.
where is your beard?
Where is my beard? My beard was shaven, believe it or not, because I wanted to go to the United States of the America for the E3 conference, and I didn't want to look like a terrorist, so I had to shave. And I'm shaving ever since, yeah. You didn't see me in a long time. One thing I want to have is hit info with type of raycast hit. In this variable we're going to save all the data from this physics raycast, and we'll do it out here. hit info. So this part of code will execute if the raycast hits something. Okay. So I'll do a direction vector that will be hit info point. So that's the point on which raycast is hitting, minus transform position. That's the position of the player wrapper. Direction vector, we want to set it on the y-axis to 0. So I'm only going to use left and right instead of using the up. And now the third thing I'm going to do is direction vector equals to direction vector normalized. So this will create a proper directional vector. So for example, if I would to get a raycast on top of some other object, it will actually give me the proper direction of it. Actually, I can to get it even more precise, I can set here transform position y. So I will get the point in the same height as the player is. It doesn't matter on which height the point is, it will always be on the height of the player, or in this case 0. So direction vector, and I will normalize that vector. Normalizing is dividing the by the length. So the length of the vector will be 1. So it's a real directional vector. Okay, and the third thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set a rigid body rotation to be of the quaternion look rotation. And look rotation accepts directional vectors. So it says forward, and that's what I just calculated here, directional vector. Okay, I will put that inside. So we have this beautiful small function, and I will call it inside of the fixed update. Okay, go back here, check on the player. It has a player wrapper, speed of 2, and if I say play, now you can see what's going on. Okay, I did something wrong, wait a second. Oh, but you can see that the player is now rotating towards the camera position, right? Oh, yeah, I know what happened. Woo.
On behalf of the non-crazy people in the USA, I apologize. You felt you had to shave your beard in order to come here.
Yeah. Well, what can you do? Okay, this is much better. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now, you can see what I just did. So the player is following the direction of the camera. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove a... I'm going to use the player, this game object, just as a wrapper. So the actual model for the player will be inside of it. And you will know why in the future, because my brain is in the future right now. It's kind of hard to explain. I always think about things away in front, you know. Is Tasky back? Nope, he's gone. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to remove the mesh filter from it and the mesh renderer as well. So it's invisible. But I'm going to create a new cube. Let's call it player model, doesn't really matter. And I will make it the child of it. Okay. Now you see it looks almost the same, but you will understand why I did so. Okay, so I will make it a bit different. Wait a second, did I? Okay, yes I did.
A question. what coding program are they using? I know it's Unity, but that's not Mono developed, is it?
No, I'm using Visual Studio. That's what professionals use. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can get the free version of the Visual Studio Express on the Microsoft webpage. It is the best coding tool in the existence.
Must be taking a poop.
Oh.
No, I wasn't.
No, they're talking about eTesky.
Yes, it was.
Okay. eTesky, are you back?
Yep.
Yeah, people were speculating that you're taking a poop. That's okay, eTesky, do you...
This is what you get when you live stream.
eTesky,
Yeah.
look at my screen for a second. I got
Okay.
the rotation finished.
Oh, it's a new.
Sweet.
Okay, the player is following in the position of the cursor.
So ustáme,
Cool. Is there a smooth damp on the player turning? It looks like.
No, it's one-on-one. It has to be one-on-one. I was thinking on it already. It has
Okay,
to be
cool.
one-on-one. You don't want it to have any... If you don't get it on one-on-one, it would be annoying for the players.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it'd make it really hard to aim.
Sweet.
Yeah, what? No.
How about joystick movement?
Joystick will be implemented soon. Take a look at this. It's a DualShock 4.
Oh yeah, I wanted to play around with that controller, but I haven't gotten a chance yet.
You need to have a special kind of tool in order to run it on the PC.
Oh yeah.
And then it pretends to be a Xbox 360 controller.
Oh okay.
Yeah, so that's how it
How's
works.
the mouse touchpad on it?
It works. I can actually... wait a second. I will have to use it anyways, so... Oh, maybe it's here. Wait a second. Oh, yes, it's here. Stop. Start. Okay. Now, do you see my mouse cursor?
Yeah.
On the screen. So you can see it on the screen and take a look at this. Okay, see, I move it.
If you are using floating
That
point
looks pretty good.
set the
Yeah.
number with a 0 at the end of it. It allows the system to get to an existing number.
What was that?
What? No, we're just getting some coding tooling. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is move our player around. Shima, how's the
AI is going
music
to turn
going?
out pretty well.
Awesome.
Iteski, did you say something?
Said, I think this AI is going to turn out pretty well. I think I'm coming up with some good ideas. I'm just going to make sure I can implement them. What I'm thinking is when I'll like set a designated place, like when an enemy is about to spawn, and basically have an object that's a trigger, and then it'll detect like once that area is free of enemies, then it will spawn another enemy once it knows that that area is clear. And I'll have the other enemies that are already alive, I'll have them, when they detect that they're inside of a spawn sphere trigger, they'll move away, so they'll get out of the way when they see that like something's about to spawn right there. So like the two of them will kind of like...
Wouldn't it be easier to like do a raycast from the top to the ground, and then like on the position on which you plan to create a player, and then if it's taken, just retake the calculation function for the position.
Yeah, I guess maybe a raycast would be better, because then I could get back an array, and actually it would be easier to check to see if the area is clear or not.
Yeah, just like do like raycast. Okay, I hit something. New position. Raycast. I didn't hit something. Instantiate. Like that's my idea of it.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
I want.
But one thing I'll have to do if I do that is I'll have to have I guess I'll have to do some code either way, but I'll have to have the game object that does the raycasting. If it detects an enemy, it'll have to access that enemy's script and then tell it to move.
Yeah, you can make a public function, but you don't have to do that. You can just retake the position, like choose a different position instead, if you detect it on that position. Do you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
That idea?
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking I would just like give it a vector 3 and say like, get away from this spot, and then the enemy knows like, oh, okay, I need to get out of here.
Okay. I mean, you do whatever you wish. I will then. Okay. The question for you is asking Mark will read it.
How do you sync project files using Unity, Team syncing, or some way else?
We're just going to be emailing Unity packages.
Yeah. This is a pretty short project, so we didn't really want to get into anything.
Yeah, don't tell me my Unity froze. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna access one of my old scripts just so I don't need to.
Okay, that's fine with me.
I just want to reference it for burst fire.
Okay.
Oh, and it's a JavaScript too.
A question for both of you. Have you guys tried out Oculus Rift yet?
Oh, no, I haven't had a chance.
Nope.
I found a cool app though. What's the name of it? Let me find it on my phone real quick. I found an app that simulates the Oculus Rift as long as your phone has a gyroscope built into it.
Really?
Yeah, I think you also might need a Bluetooth controller hooked up to your phone too, or a Bluetooth keyboard. But
Okay,
it's
so
called The Height. It's free. It's just a little tech demo. It like if you hold your phone in front of your face and like cross your eyes, like it's meant for like a mount, like the special mount that they sell to mount your phone to your face. But like you can just hold it in front of your face and like look around it, and it kind of simulates what it's like to have an Oculus Rift.
I don't know about it. One thing probably no one know about is that I actually implemented stereoscopic 3D into the nucleotide.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it works really well. I have a 3D monitor, so.
Oh, cool.
Immediately when I bought it, I immediately wrote a script for the camera that allows for stereoscopic 3D.
Dang, I actually haven't seen any 3D games in Unity.
Yeah, it's
stereoscopical 3D.
Yeah, nothing special. Okay, I'll continue coding. Directional vector. I'll do a directional vector for the movement. So I want to calculate the vector in which I'll apply the force on the rigid body. So I have two values that I'll pass to the main to the move function. Those are vertical and horizontal movements. So I want to allow for both movements at the same time. Now, why will I create a vector instead of just applying force to one then to another? You want to get the maximum speed limited to a certain number, and the only way to do that is to create a vector from the two combination of the two axes, then normalize it, and then multiply it by the number by the speed. And you'll see how I'll do that right now. So basically, I'm going to take the transform.forward from the player. That's the directional vector in which the player is facing from the transformation matrix or the transform. I'm going to multiply that with vertical input. No, not virtual, not vertical. Okay, so and then I'll add transform.right. That's the second line of the transformation matrix, and I will multiply that with the horizontal value. And when I have all that, now believe it or not, inside of this, I don't know how good you are with coding. I'm referring to viewers, but this brackets just created a object. So here I can say dot, and it's acting like a new object. It's called a temporary object, I believe. I'm not good with English terms for those things, but doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to normalize that. So I'm getting the real directional vector that has a length of 1. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to blah 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 blah. I'm going to rigid body add force to the player, and I will add force into directional vector. So directional vector times speed. You remember speed? It's 2. Yeah, times speed. Okay, so this will always give me the same speed. Doesn't matter if I'm pressing 1, 2, or 3 buttons. It doesn't matter. And I'm actually going to use force mode velocity change. Okay. Here. Okay. So let's go through this again. So I'm getting 2 values, vertical and horizontal. That will be input axis. I'm clamping them. I'm clamping vertical from 0 to 1. I don't want to allow the player to go back. That will just be the part of the gameplay, so you can only go forward, but you can move right and left at the same time. Forward, right and left, and since the camera, since you're always following the cursor, you can easily change the rotation to change the direction, right? I'm calculating the directional vector from those from the transform forward right multiplied by vertical and horizontal, normalizing it, and passing it to the add force function with the second property of velocity change. Okay, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to call that on the fixed update. So yes, with passing the values. I want to get here input, get axis vertical. Input, oh no! Input, get axis horizontal. Okay, I believe that's it. Okay, go back to Unity. Everything compiled properly, I believe. Oh. Okay. Oh, and we get some movement. Now, of course, on our player wrapper, what I want to do is I want to set some friction to the value of 5, let's say. Okay, so you see what's going on. Now I have the movement of the player. It's following the position of the cursor, and it's moving around. Okay, my frame rate seems to be kind of okay. Okay. Now you see a great thing that happens with this automatically is as you change the direction, it actually goes to that direction that you're changing to, and that makes it seem like it's a spaceship, right? It isn't. It's actually
it's like a mix of a top-down shooter and asteroids.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so we have the basic movement done.
Actually, that's actually a really interesting idea. I'm really interested to see how this is going to turn out.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what's next. Okay, so Iteski, should I do the projectiles?
Sure, but let's have the projectiles be rigid bodies um, so that like I don't know, do we want to do kind of like what I did with prototype recoil, where everything had physics and like it's
Yeah,
kind of like a
yeah,
bullet hell where you like,
yeah.
and then
That's
like
fine.
you can, so like since they both have like physics, like the bullets, like the player can use their own bullets as almost like a shield.
Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking of using a lot of
Subscriber, okay.
Pixel lights.
yeah, yeah, a lot of lighting, and I will switch to deferred rendering. So make sure to do the same.
Deferred
Okay, we just
rendering.
got what?
Deferred rendering, you said?
Yeah, yeah. Deferred. You know what deferred rendering is, right?
Trying to remember. Is that a pro feature?
Oh yeah.
I'm using Unity Basic. Well, I guess if I'm going to be transferring it over to you, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I'm going to do the build. Okay, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. What it allows me to do, it allows me to deferred rendering. Maybe it isn't. Can you go to the player settings? Just go to edit project settings player, and under the global, go to the global, to the globe. Yeah, no, that's web. Resolution and other settings. Is it in other settings? Wait a second. Yeah, it's other settings. Yeah, switch rendering path to
Deferred
deferred
lighting.
lighting. Okay, so
Yeah,
deferred
it says
lighting.
requires Unity Pro.
Oh, okay. Basically, the deferred lighting allows you to have unlimited, let's say unlimited, but a huge amount of lights. Unlike forward rendering, it's just doing rendering of light totally different. But yeah,
Hmm.
we have time to explain that right now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess since I'll just be handling the enemy spawning and movement, I can just transfer that over to you, and then you can handle all the visuals.
Yeah. Okay, so I just okay. I'll add it to our player. Now our player now has a spotlight underneath it. Now,
That looks cool.
yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool if all of the enemies had lights under them too, but that might get a little
Yeah.
excessive.
No, it won't. That's the great beauty of the deferred rendering, that we can pull that off.
Okay. Like, how many pixel lights do you think you could get in there before it starts slowing down on an average computer?
Oh, I don't know. It calculates. It doesn't calculate per object. It calculates per pixel. That's how the intensity grows. So I don't think it really matters. You can get a lot of lights. You remember when? Oh, okay.
So it's based on your screen resolution.
Not on the screen resolution, but number of fragments, I believe.
Fragments?
I'm not really. I don't know all the technical details of it, but it's a feature that was like announced with Unity 3, I believe. That was the big thing of the Unity 3. So look what I did right now.
How it's looking forward with the spotlight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
That's great. Yeah.
You can easily see like what's forward.
Yeah. Okay. Rotation. Okay.
That might be kind of cool to make if you made the level kind of dark and you got to use the player spotlight to see a little better.
Something like that. Okay. Marko, ima kakvi komentara? Okay, this will look really beautiful. I just want to make this game heavy on lighting and effects, like use all the power of the Unity engine on one place. That was my idea for this. Like don't little optimization as possible. I'm going crazy, totally crazy. That's not something I usually do when I develop games. I try to optimize as much as I can, but I don't. It will be fine for this one.
Yeah. Are you just testing out the lighting there?
Yeah, yeah. So you can see what happens now is that. Okay, I will have to get the. I'll get the intensity of the main light. Okay, a bit darker. Okay, now you can see that actually even that light casts some shadows.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
And if we make this a bit, we make the color of the main light a bit bluish, like this.
Are you using share screen?
Now this looks like night. Okay.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
Yeah, we got a.
Does the player go through those pillars that you set up?
No.
Okay, we could even have like obstacles in the level.
Yeah.
As long as they're not too big that like as long as they're just kind of like skinny pillars like that, like the enemy should be able to move around them.
Yeah.
Pretty easily.
Well, you can do ray casting on them to check for those.
Yeah, I'll have to handle them a little bit differently since they can't move.
Kids, you can see how lighting changes everything, like from a really horrible game to something that looks kind of nice in 5 minutes.
Yeah, lighting can do a lot.
Is frame rate any good on your side from my stream?
It's okay. I'd say it's maybe 10 frames per second, maybe a little less.
That's fine.
You can, I mean, yeah, I can see what's going on for the most part.
Third rendering is pro only. To znači išta i više.
I'm a pro.
It makes
dynamic lighting faster.
Yeah.
So technically it makes the light scale linearly rather than exponentially.
Yeah, that's right. Because it instead of like going per object, like scaling the performance of lights, like that can do some exponential scaling on performances requirements. It doesn't the pixel count, I believe, or fragment count, so it's extremely fast. It's a different way of implementing rendering entirely. Yeah, so that's why you should use deferred rendering if you want to get a lot of real-time lighting on your scene. Okay, I'm going to put it on some fixed position. Okay, arena wants to be 0, 0, 0, 0. And I want to get this pure 1, 0, 0, 0, 3, 5 height, even 10. This would be good. Scale. Oh no. Okay. This looks good. Position. -10. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Are you using gamma or linear lighting? Nenad says, hi guys, Nano here, watching Whole Jam from Switzerland. Ivan and Eric, do your magic.
Okay. Nano, if you wish to get in the Hangout, email me, please. Iteski.
Yeah.
So the guy who just commented is my investor for the Nucleotide game, and
Oh,
he
dang.
was interested in joining the Hangout for a bit.
Okay.
I think that's fine. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
I'm cool with
also
that.
a programmer as well. So,
Oh, cool. Do I have to add him?
I can add him if I believe so. Okay. Wait a
Okay.
second.
Because I don't know his name.
Yeah. Where is the? No, I think you have to add him. I will add his email to the chat on the Hangout so that you can.
Well, wait. I don't know if he wants his email public. to
No.
three
I will
people.
add it to the chat of the Hangout. It's private.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Here is the email.
So if I just, oh yeah. I think I invited him.
Okay. Okay.
Top-down space shooter, кажется, per uno dei posti, dai, trupo. Io so,
Hmm?
da casa non è da provare, non è che commentare, poi c'è.
Mm-hmm.
Ok.
Okay. So I'll continue. So I have some basic scene that looks kind of decent. I don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start working on missiles so that we can shoot things. Okay.
How did you guys get started with Unity and game development in general? Learn it in college, high school, or self-taught?
I'm completely self-taught when it comes to game development in general. I actually started with C++ a long time ago, and when I was 12 years old, I'm 23 now. When I was 19, I got a job as a programmer, and the firm that I was working for was working with Unity engine, and that's the first time I saw Unity. It was version 2 or something, I believe, 2 point something, and they just threw me inside of it, and I had to learn Unity in the matter of days. But it wasn't really hard because I developed my own engines and stuff, so yeah, pretty simple to use. What about you, Iteski?
Yeah, I started around the same age, about 13. Completely self-taught. Like back then, I used to just use like Game Maker, and I used to make text-based games on my TI-83 calculator. And then a little bit after high school, like I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with a career, and then I was like, I thought I wanted to be a photographer. Then I realized like, oh well, one of my best skills is making games, so why don't I just go with that? And been teaching myself Unity 3D for the past 4 years. And yeah, thought about taking some classes, but in the meantime, just been all self-taught, and now it's to the point where I might as well just continue just being self-taught.
Yeah, that's the best way you can go. Because no one can force you. I mean, I always hated when people requested for me to learn something, whatever. And I don't like that. I don't want for people to tell me what to do. That's just my nature.
Yeah. I mean, making video games is so creative. It has to really come from you wanting to make the video game.
Yeah, That's right. Okay, I'm creating a missile, basic missile. It will go forward and it will destroy everything in its path. Maybe not everything, but probably something. Okay, so I'm going to call it missile. It has to have a public float of speed. If you know what a float is, it's a decimal variable number object. In C# everything is an object. Remember that, kids. No variables. Public float speed. Okay. So let's do the same thing we did here. I don't want. There will be no requirement for any drag or whatever. So rigid body, add force. Now, for this basic missile, I'm going to add like destruction as soon as it hits something. But with like more complicated missiles could have like multiple hits. Like, and that would help us with it. It would the missiles would bounce off of the sides of the arena. Like, what do you think about that idea?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Like, if I don't destroy the object, like if I just change the direction of the missile when it hits something, like we can do that so that missile like bounces off, like more advanced missile. This basic one will just go and explode immediately.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, it'd be pretty easy to just like well, I guess it depends on what shape you wanna make it. It would be kind of cool just always add a forward force and then just let it be like a say a capsule collider and then just let it bounce off the way it like wants to with real physics.
I think that I'm going to code the bouncing of myself, but I'll see about it. Okay. Rigid body add force transform dot forward. Velocity change times speed, and we want to have speed of like 3, a bit faster than player. Okay. What? What?
Add low gravity.
Oh, no gravity.
No.
I'm against the gravity. Gravity sucks. It's the worst movie of the 2013. Did you watch Gravity?
Yeah, I did.
Do you hate it?
It's kind of boring. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like at first, I thought it was kind of interesting. I don't know. It was interesting. Like afterwards, like me and my friend were talking about all of the physics that they got wrong.
Yeah.
We're like discussing like.
Yeah,
trying to figure out like what was real, and like there's like parts where it was like you shouldn't have been able to hear that explosion and just like stuff like that.
Of course, yeah. Like most of my friends are on the engineering college, or what's the mechanical engineering? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you can imagine discussion with them. Like they know every part of the physics that's required for something like fire or whatever, and they were just mad.
Yeah. I heard a funny story in the news about like an astronaut who went to go see that movie, and he was like drunk in the movie theater, and he was like yelling like about all the things that they got wrong. They like kicked him out of the movie theater, and like he was like screaming. He's like, "Have you been to space? Because I've been to space." And like.
You can give your proposition for the name of the
Okay. I have a missile. Let's. Okay.
You can give a
proposition. For the name of the game. Proposition.
Oh yeah. Everyone, listen. We don't have a name for the game. So for the game we're making right now. So any thoughts, any ideas, just leave it in the comment and Marco will read it. Please add a tag I want this for name or something like that. Can this be the name? And then type the name you wish it to be. Like, it can be as ridiculous as you wish. We don't care.
Go nuts.
But please, no swear words, no, I don't know, inappropriate language. Also,
Mrki 93.
the administrator name, my brother's name on the YouTube is MRIKIIIII 93. So just look for that guy. He's the responsible for everything. You can ask him things. Okay. Where was I? Where is she? Someday, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby.
Ovdje ima više 12-godišnjaka, nemoj psovat.
What? 12-year-olds? Hello, 12-year-olds? Respect. I was a 12-year-old once. It's fun.
Still. 12 plus 11.
Let me tell you about the future. You'll be 30 next year. I guess you didn't know that.
Don't go over.
Yeah.
I started programming when I was 2 years old. Stream. Programirao na golfu dvojici nešto.
Piše on text, yes.
Yeah. So basically, I'm going to destroy this game object on collision. It will be epic. Okay, let me see how does. How did? Oh, yeah, of course.
Iteski, what is your connection up and down?
What was that question?
What is your?
What is your connection up and down?
Oh,
Okay, destroyed, I believe.
usually it's 4 up and like 18 down.
Need a rocket. Pita.
To komentar terorističkih organizacija.
Bas Dijkstra. Pa dobro, vidite što možeš nije.
Okay, it destroyed properly. Yeah, that's great. Okay, now, basically what I'm doing, I will create prefabs of everything. So each bullet, each thing that we will spawn will be a prefab. So we'll do with the enemies. It's much better that way because then you can tweak everything inside of the editor. And as you can see, I'm testing it without having to do a lot of coding. I'm immediately working on the actual missile, and then I'll just implement the spawning code later. So what I'm going to do,
Can anyone make a low gravity script for me?
yes, of course, if you go to the Unity answers.unity3d.com, they will write scripts for you. And I'm not
You
even.
say a low gravity script?
Yeah, you can basically change the gravity value.
Physics, yeah, physics.gravity
Yeah, that's
equal
right.
like
Physics.gravity equals 1.1, and that's
something that's smaller than 9.8.
yeah, 8.1. Okay.
Dobili smo neke prijedloge. Dihubat. Soja Schmeißer. Big butt. Schmeißer Putzer. Oh, this is.
I'm guessing that people are just trolling. Okay, everyone who isn't subscribed to FrozenPixelStudio.com will die tomorrow. I'm just kidding. If you want to follow the second part of this game jam, please go subscribe to Frozen Pixel Studio. And if you want for your comments to be heard, also subscribe to eTesky and Frozen Pixel Studio. Yeah, that's it.
What time is it that we're switching over to Frozen Pixel channel?
After 5 hours of development, so we have around 3 and 52 minutes. We will switch at 4 p.m. I believe, your time. Maybe a bit later.
Okay.
But people will know. We will add a. You can add an annotation afterwards, right, to this video, on the beginning, so that people know. Okay, we are in the second part. Click here.
I don't know. Can you add annotations to a Google Hangout or a Google?
Yeah. It will create a video on your YouTube channel.
Okay. Just hope it doesn't glitch up like some people said it has before.
No, I believe it works fine. I don't know.
Yeah. Hopefully we can like download a copy of it just in case, but well, I guess I've lost live stream footage before, so I guess it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Well, we'll have the game.
Yeah, we'll have the game to show.
Annotations of people subscribing are just popping on my screen right now, so I guess my voice was heard.
Nice.
Yeah. All the power I have right now. Okay, what was I supposed to do?
Murky93, remind you, bro, about delta time in fixed update.
What? What is he talking about? Time delta time? Don't worry about it. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a public game object, and I'll just translate. I will call it missile type. If you're wondering what I'm looking at on the left side, I have a second monitor and I use it for spell checking. I want to have everything written correctly. Yeah, that's usually most horrible mistake that you can make is spell checking, naming a variable on a wrong way, missing a letter or whatever, and afterwards when you try to find it, it's impossible. Like, why? Where is my code? Okay, basically, so this will be a reference to a missile type. So I will this basic missile for now. I'm going to. Oh, it's basic missile. Of course, no one. Basic missile. I'm going to save it into a prefabs folder. Prefabs. Okay, and I'm going to. Okay, so that's a prefab, right? Great. And player now has a public missile type. I'm going to drag and drop that missile here. So in the fixed update, okay, oh, we can get here. Oh, get mouse button down, 0, that's the left mouse button. I'm going to get game object, instantiate, that will create a game object, and I'm going to pass in missile type, and the position of it will be transform position plus transform forward. That will be 1 feet in front of, or 1 unity meter in front of the player. Transform rotation, the same rotation as the player. Okay. Oh, it's in the. I believe it's shutting in out. It's being destroyed immediately because it's colliding with player. Of course, why not? It's colliding with player. Collision continuous dynamic here. And okay, what we can do is in the code for it. Basic missile. Okay, we can, for beginning, we can make it appear in front of the player a bit more. So this times 2. Okay. I don't see my code being compiled because of this here. Okay. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. Eat escape?
Yep.
Take a look at my screen for a while.
All right.
You see what's going on?
I think so. Are there spotlights on the bullets?
Yeah, as well on
It
missiles.
looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay, so okay, this is great. So
Sweet.
yep.
All right. How do I?
Missiles.
Damn, we passed 100 viewers. There we go.
Oh, you know what's a funny thing?
Yep.
I forgot to remove the gravity from the missiles, and
Oh.
they are just like falling after a while, and it actually works quite well.
Huh. Maybe add a little bit of a lob to them. Well, then they would sometimes shoot over enemies, but
No, this is just great. But I believe I'm not going to stick with it. I'll just disable the gravity on them and add life value to them. So yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got a burst fire system for the enemies, so that now you can control, like, if you want them to shoot, like in bursts and stuff.
Okay.
Now I need to do their movement.
Is anybody working on graphic asset at the moment?
No, I will work on that later.
And in the end, if things are still just all cubes, like, I think they'll be okay.
Oh, if everything was cubes. You believe that would work?
I mean, it would still be fun.
Definitely. We'll see.
Огромное железо кодекс. Если на фейс у нас никакой проблем. Коренец.
Okay. My brother just forgot he was on the live stream. Talking trash about other people.
Oh.
That's always fun. Why not? Hate as you still can. Okay. All right.
Back.
Shime, once you have anything to show, just... Ako budeš imao nešto ono zapustiti. Ali ne mora biti gotovo, nego ono u pola. Možeš slobodno. Okay, so you can also interact with the music guy. If you have any wishes, just tell him. Okay, I just created a life variable, which will be in seconds, and Like I'm removing 1 time delta time per frame, so
But
that
A
will act
light
as seconds.
variable?
What?
You say a light variable?
Life as life.
Oh,
Yeah.
life. Okay.
For the missiles,
Oh, okay.
so that they die after a while, explode. What's the situation with viewers?
I have the bullet timing set up so that like we can create prefabs of enemies and we can have ones that shoot like sorry, 1 second.
Okay, I'm working on a bullet as well, so maybe we can combine that or whatever.
Oh, sure, thanks.
Okay, I'm calling it basic missile here. Maybe we can give the same weapons to the enemies as to the player. That would be fun. Like, why not?
Yeah, I could I'm trying to think. 'Cause I just modified my script. Well, I guess the only thing you would have to do, I guess if we want should we have all of the player guns be automatic? Like we can have them be burst, but like
Yeah.
like or do we want it to be like, like 1 click like is like, a burst fire and then you need to
No,
click
I was
again.
thinking of adding a like enabling it to be with burst. Like you can just hold the button and every like 5 seconds you'll get a new.
Okay, yeah, I think that'll probably be good for a bullet hell storm thing. So, want me to send you over my script that I have for burst fire so you can use the exact same thing for the player?
So you wrote it already, or?
Well, I kind of just modified it from the old script.
No need. I'll implement that myself in the player. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a few seconds of coding, nothing special.
can I send the music
Right.
guy MIDI files?
Oh.
What kind?
What kind of MIDI files? If you want to send MIDI files, please tell me what kind. Yeah. And he will maybe incorporate something inside.
Frozen Manson.
Możesz nim raz.
What kind of art style are you guys trying to get?
Extremely photorealistic. We actually have a team of 300 modelers working on the game right now with us. They are in my basement, locked. I will show them later. I'm just kidding, of course. I don't know. We'll see where it gets.
Whatever
I'm
we have
talking
time
about art
for.
style. Yeah.
We should have the player be tagged as player.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, okay. No problem.
I think it's already a default
done?
tag.
Done.
Cool.
Player is tagged as
That
player.
way all of the enemies, when they spawn, they can find the player and reference it.
Lexen.
Tre.
Could be thrown back to the image. I'm really good at programming, I'm very bad for you.
Oh, okay, great.
Make a bullet with singularity effect.
Okay. I actually know that what that is. So make a bullet with singularity effect. We'll see. Have in mind that we are really limited with time, but I'll try.
Yeah.
I'll try to do that.
We've already used up an hour and 23 minutes. We have 8 hours and 37 minutes to go.
Okay. Speed it up. Okay.
Oh, I forgot I should put... I should put all the movement stuff inside a fixed update.
Just like little melodies, Sheena. Ввожу наверное зеленка Yola Kinfi. Just like little melodies.
To czy biti ne bardzo,
Oh, what's going on? Actually trying to... I don't see that part of the code.
Oh, I'm on, so we'll see. Oh, actually, I have flex and lex.
Oh.
I'm on, so we'll see project.
Ozbiljno.
Da.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you.
Ja, gotičar.
Ti si lepa kao neki cvet, al kako si ušla u taj metal svet, al kako si ušla u taj metal svet. S nekim drugarašom ja te stalno viđam, ma nije on svjestan da ti se ja sviđam, ma nije on svjestan da ti se ja sviđam. Heavy metal, to ti želiš, heavy metalac bit ću ja, heavy metalac, to sam ja. Ha! Oh, okay.
Sad. Već jedan dan.
Ponedjeljak.
Nedjeljak.
Okay, this is kind of strange. Oh.
sa oled bogato, radim na engleskom. Evo.
Okay, so I have only problem with one of these. I'll have to move this a bit for a while. Let me see. Okay. No. No problems with that. Okay.
What's the purpose of the player wrapper class?
Gdje to pitanje? Šta je pisao?
Oh, great. Okay.
What's the purpose of the player wrapper class?
Player wrapper class. I will explain that later, but it will make a lot of sense. Just bear with me.
Can you look with your Skype? Can you look with you? Yeah, this we're gonna put away a second worker after a second owned discretion explosion. Is that the detonator package they are using?
Yes, we are using detonator package. We're limited on time, so getting like packages that work really good isn't a bad thing.
Is that like a
Creating particles
particle
usually takes a lot of
effect?
time. What?
Is that
Yeah.
like a particle effect?
Yeah, but not only that, it will actually add like physics to the explosion. So,
Oh, nice. That'll be cool.
Yeah, yeah. And it works automatically.
I can't believe
This game's gonna be really fun and have a lot of physics.
What?
This game's gonna be really fun with all of the physics.
Yes, yes, that's right. What am I doing? Explosion.
What's going on?
A bug.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What bug?
It sticks. Take a look at my screen.
Oh, the
Yeah. Oh my god.
it
This is
just
the
sticks
greatest.
to the normal.
Yeah. This is the greatest bug ever.
That could be a gameplay feature. That'd be
Yeah.
kind of cool. What if you put like a little timer on it and then it explodes like, in 3
Yeah, I
seconds?
can do it. I can actually do that. Oh my god. Yeah, this is crazy.
This is the good thing about like not planning too far ahead because you can just
Yeah.
bugs like that can happen and you're like, wait, that'll
Greatest
make a
bug
good
ever.
gameplay feature.
Yeah, this is the greatest bug ever. Oh, yo, oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't instantiate the. Okay. Basic missile requires a explosion. Okay, I believe this will be spectacular. Take a look at my screen. Oh no. Oh no! Again, miss. Okay. No! What's going on?
Looks like the aiming is slightly off.
Yeah.
Is it based on a raycast?
No. Oh yes, it is. But it shouldn't. Wait. I'll fix it.
I'm trying to think. Because the fact that it's a perspective camera might.
No.
I'm trying to figure out how that will.
I will fix it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, Itaski?
Yep.
Yeah, take a look what happens. Like, are you watching?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I fire a missile,
Nice.
yeah, the explosion moved the player.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
We should make it so that like the player's explosions don't do too much damage to the player,
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
so that can like happen a lot to the player because that looks like that'll be like a lot of fun, like being knocked back by your own explosion.
Definitely. Okay, frame rate is stable continuously. That's great.
Napišem da svi napišu jedan veliki, ne da se čita to.
Nemoj da unosiš nemelicu među i narod.
Ko je to rekao?
Nemelicu. Neki dar mar.
To je vjerojatno ono koji je napisao da idem ti smeće.
Šta?
Pa taj lik mora.
Muresan. On je napisao da Unity smeće.
Pa da, pa vidiš.
A malo je rekao nemoj da unosiš nemilicu među i narod. Pa jebem ti vidim.
Ugledno gospod.
Šimo. Drugi komentar. Score 55.
Neka lik hoće da koristimo Twitch za idući stream. Da je lag ovdje unbearable.
No, I don't believe that.
Šta sam rekao?
I don't believe that. Frame rate sucks, but that's because of the poor upload speed of my internet. Has nothing to do with.
I wonder, is the frame rate on my computer better?
Well, wait a
No.
second. I will
They
take
look
a look.
about the same on my end.
Can you do some play mode or whatever?
Yeah, oops. I think I might actually get actually, let me just create a cube and tag it as player. Here, I'll click on my screen so that everyone has the frame rate on my screen.
Yeah, it's fine for the live stream, I guess. I mean, it's nothing great,
Yeah.
but yeah, it works. Moves. No, but not no here. Wrong piece of code. There, camera. Nope. Oh, yeah, here.
Deski,
Yep.
what environment are you coding in?
What environment?
Yeah, integrated development environment. That's what he's asking about, I guess.
So mono-develop?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm using Visual Studio. I explained.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just using what comes with Unity.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay.
Huh, this is... Oh, that's right, I forgot. I'm frozen on the Z-axis, not the Y-axis. Forgot to change that. There we go.
What?
Šima. Maybe so. Wow.
Fusing. Cigarette. Hmm?
Did you upload that fan art?
Fun art to the. Okay, so if you want to submit fun art, then email it to FrozenPixelStudio.com or fpxstudio@gmail.com. That's the email address.
FPX.
fpxstudio@gmail.com. Okay.
Iteski,
Yep.
do you want to make an object pool for the enemy projectiles?
Um, I don't know. I mean, the only reason why to do that would be performance optimization. And I don't know. I'm trying to. I think I remember hearing something about like object pools aren't as relevant in the new Unity, or like something like after 100 objects or something, it like optimizes itself. But I don't know. In the past, I haven't seen much performance increase by creating an object pool. Um, Plus, I mean, with all the lights and just the sheer number of game objects, I don't think performance optimization is going to be a huge goal of ours for this particular project. What do you
Yeah.
think, Ivan? Do you think
No,
object
maybe.
pools will help?
That's the point of the engine. It should work.
You think Unity will just handle it as well as creating it?
It should.
Okay, yeah. I think it'll just be easier to just use instantiate and destroy.
Yeah.
Will you be sharing the source code
Yes.
of these guys?
Yes, we will share the source code.
We'll probably just have a Unity project available for download
Questions?
anywhere, really. I can host it from my website. We can, because you have a website too, right? Is it FrozenPixelStudio.com?
That's right.
Okay, so we could host it from both of our websites.
And okay, yeah, doesn't. Oh, we can make a GitHub repository.
Yeah.
That would be.
When will the stream be on the Frozen Pixel?
Was it 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time?
Very strange.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this is. Wow. This is fucked up.
What's happening?
Yeah, I have a bug. And it has to do with rigid bodies. So.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be really careful about our physics layers, but we can edit that later. Well, I guess we probably want to do that once we get the enemies and the player in the same scene. The enemy, the player, and all of the bullets, we're going to want to get the physics layers right. I think the only thing I have left to do is spawning. Because I think I got the enemy movement down. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do to improve it.
No, this is extremely weird. Like when the explosion happens, like okay, so the targeting works fine, but when the explosion happens, it shifts for some fucking reason. Have no idea why. Like rigid body moves, but it shouldn't because I always lock it.
Is there a bullet spawn object you're using?
Yeah, I'm spawning bullets, but.
Good question. So, what exactly is an object pool?
Okay, basically object pools or data pools in general speed up the program by allocating the memory required for those objects in the time of loading before you start a level. So for example, let's say that you will have 300 bullets on the scene. That's the tops. That's the worst case scenario that can happen. Before you start the level, you instantiate 300 bullets. And then instead of instantiating and destroying the objects, you just make them visible and invisible. And that helps with speed, because allocation of the memory is one of the most complex operations in computer programming. It takes a lot of time for the memory to get allocated. That's why programmers use pools to speed up and then do, let's say, memory management by hand instead of letting the kernel do it. Yeah. I hope that answers your question.
Do you use source version with Unity, and if yes, which one?
Version control? No, right now not.
Nope, we're just going to be emailing back and forth Unity package files.
Will the final player use the character controller?
I think we're using rigid bodies for everything.
Yeah. This is extremely weird. Oh, okay.
The enemies seem to be working pretty well.
Okay. God damn. Figure it out.
Yeah, I think I just need to work on spawning now.
Okay, great. Oh my god.
What's going on now?
Yeah, that's right. You know what happens? Like, I shoot two missiles, one behind the other, and since the physics are affecting everything, the explosions are affecting everything, the missile changes direction. So the blast from the explosion changes the direction of the missile,
Oh, okay.
and it goes the other way. Oh my god, this is so fun. Okay, great.
Why is it spinning like that?
Yeah, because it's constantly gaining force.
Oh, I see, and it's the
You know, you see what just happened?
it's the torque.
Yeah.
So if you put
Momentum.
if you add angular damp to the rigid body of the missiles, that should make it so it spins like once and then slowly starts to straighten out again.
Okay, yes, that's right. That's right. Let's increase this. Yeah. Okay, I set it to 1. It works much better.
Sweet.
Yeah. Oh my god, this will be so amazing. No, we are 2 hours in, right? We already have some basic gameplay.
Yeah, I think the AI is coming along pretty well. Like it's gonna be hard to tell without testing it, like with an actual player. But I think I'm done with the AI. Now I just need to come up with a system to spawn them.
Okay, just make that and send it to me.
Okay.
And we can continue the work on the rest of the things. Okay, this is just crazy, man. I'll just change the color of the... Oh, wait. Okay, great. I cannot believe this. This is crazy as fuck. Šima, pazio. Gledaj šta se događa s raketama.
I wonder if there'd be a way to use Twitch .tv and like do the way the camera moves back and forth automatically, because I do really like that people can be in the same stream and just go and like we can just control like, hey, look at my computer now, look at my computer now, and like
Yeah, with voice.
Yeah, I mean I can also click on it too, like if I want to like that's what I like when you were like explaining, like I clicked on your screen so that it would stay on your screen so that when I talked people would still see the gameplay.
Yeah. Znači kad udarim, when I hit the pillar, yeah, it explodes, but the explosion actually gives force to everything. So everything with physics, I will now create out a cube just to demonstrate. I will add some cubes and I will add a component rigid body. So these cubes will have rigid bodies on them. Okay. Now what will happen is, okay, so
Well,
yeah, take a look at this. Okay. Now, since everything is a rigid body, everything is affected by physics, so are the missiles. Now, one missile, when one missile explodes, it will throw the other missile out of its way. So take a look at this.
ah.
See? Yeah, so it actually gives physics, and you can hit yourself with the missile, man.
I saw that.
This is crazy. This
That's
is
pretty
fucking
cool.
crazy.
This is
cannot
gonna be so
believe it.
much fun.
Yeah, the physics was the greatest idea ever. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god.
Yeah, the physics really add a lot to this game. Yeah, everything's gonna have
I
physics.
hope that viewers are excited.
Yeah.
Let me check the mail.
What was I gonna say? When you shoot two missiles, like, do the missiles collide with each other? Could that be affecting their trajectory?
What? Please repeat.
Like if they spawn in the same place.
Yes?
Um.
They will explode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we got the first fan art by Nick Stoker, and he made a graffiti with Stoker sign. Okay, I can actually show that to you. Wait a second. Oh, it's a transparent RGB as I requested. Whoop. Game Jam projects, assets, textures. Okay, we will add it to the. Okay, so here it is. We will name it Nick. Okay, so Nick Stalker sent this to us. If you want to send fan art, your graffiti, that we will put in the game, send it to fpxstudio@gmail.com.
That's some pretty cool artwork.
Yeah. And make sure to subscribe to both channels, to eTesk and FrozenPixelStudio, in order for your comments to be acknowledged. Oh, what's exploding? Oh, basic missile. Yeah.
Yeah, I think for the spawning system, I will use a sphere cast. Because if we have, like, pillars and obstacles in the scene that are going to be stationary, then I can, like, sphere cast, because I don't think a trigger will detect something that's just stationary. So if I sphere cast it, I can, like, check its tag, and if it says, you know, we can create a tag like obstacle or something along those lines.
Okay.
And then that way it'll know, like, you know, this area is not going to work, and it'll find somewhere else to spawn. Did my screen just disappear?
Nope.
Huh. Okay, now it's back.
Or what do you allow the workstation as music I'm using?
Yeah.
Did you add rigid bodies to the obstacles?
Yeah.
What if you just made their mass really, really heavy, so
I
that you
did.
can knock them over, but they're like,
Oh, they're like moving.
yeah, like, so you can still move them, but like they're mostly stationary because they're so heavy.
Okay, let's try 50. Yeah, it doesn't really affect them all that much.
Yeah, well,
I
that's
will.
like the right balance.
Yeah, we need.
Or like if you know, like 50 enemies are like pushing on it, then it'll like fall over or something like that.
Okay, yeah, I just did that. You see?
Yeah, that's pretty cool how it's like teetering like that.
Yeah.
I like that, yeah.
But maybe if I would shot it a few more times, I could actually destroy it. I could get it down. Go down, motherfucker. Oh yeah! Yes, I did it.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's down. And I cannot even push it down with... Oh, I can. But I need to be really... Oh my god. Yeah.
Maybe we should make the player and the enemies a little bit closer to the ground, or do we
Okay.
want them to like go over the fallen pillars?
Yeah, I'm fine with over the falling, because we can actually use that as a mechanic.
Yeah. And maybe we could have like some obstacles that are like a little bit bigger, so that when they do fall over, like the enemies have to like push their way past it.
Okay.
I wonder. I don't know. I mean, we can play around with that like once we have some more solid gameplay.
Yeah, I'm just going to... Oh, 0.5. Okay, I just made the movement of the rockets a bit more natural. So I'm actually giving them the force from the behind, like from their back instead of from the center.
Задня, да.
Like they're moving a bit more naturally when they're shut off, right?
Sweet.
Yeah, it's probably not noticeable right now, but you will see.
It'll probably be a little bit more noticeable like when you are actually playing the game at like 60 frames per second.
Okay, someone just requested that you stop with tutorials and start with game jams all entirely, Eric. Once a month.
Or even,
I mean, I do want to do more live streams and game jams.
Yeah, well, people, what I can tell you definitely is that I do plan myself doing more game jams, and some of them will probably be with Eric again, because he seems like a very good companion for this kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because like I've done. Let's see. The only other game jam that I've done with another person was Jesse Etzler, and he was, I mean, he did know some programming, but for the most part, he was an artist. So he handled the art, I handled the programming. So it's pretty interesting, like even so far, to seeing what we got, like seeing how two programmers work together.
Okay, frame rate is stable.
You know, with YouTube, I just skipped over it, but it looked like there was some configure settings. So maybe next time, maybe we can do it on. We'll do some test live streams, but maybe we can still do it on YouTube. But maybe
Okay.
we can configure it to have a better frame rate.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Иване, имаш типа destroy в загради destroy.
Oh, okay, I have a typo. Well,
What,
yeah,
in your script?
yeah.
Did
Well,
I spell anything wrong in my script yet? I usually always do.
I don't care. I'm dyslexic, so I don't give a fuck. Iteski, did you watch our last development diary?
Let's see. How recent was it? Was it the one with the tongue slinging?
Yeah, yeah,
Monday.
Yeah, I think I did see that.
yeah. And did you get the reference on the intro, the beginning?
Oh, yeah, the EA.
Yeah. And some people were like, "You're going to get sued by EA."
Yeah.
They didn't understand the joke. I mean, it's.
I don't think you can get. I mean, well, unless they like really strictly copyrighted, it's in the game.
No, they cannot copyright that.
Oh, okay.
That's against brain. Like
Yeah.
common sense. Yeah.
Because I mean, it was FBX, not EA.
FBX, it's in a game.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Now,
should do,
what
like,
I'm going
every
to do.
update, do like a copy like somebody else's, like next one, do like Sega, and like
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
Frozen
that's
Pixel!
exactly what we were planning.
Really?
Yeah, like FPX. Yeah, something like
That'd
that.
be funny. Make it
Or
like.
like
Frozen
Do you guys
Pixel.
did you guys ever play games like Sonic like back on like handheld devices like Game Gear and stuff like you first turn it on and it goes like Sugar and it's like
yeah,
super like 2-bit audio.
yeah. I would have to do it in a. We can actually do all of that like Frozen Pixel, but with the font. I would make the same font than like Sega did.
That would be really
Just for fun.
funny.
Yeah, just for tribute. It's a tribute. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't copyright that like a super 8-bit crushed audio. That's not copyrighted.
Yeah, Shime can do that. He can do anything with music and sound. Okay, what I'm going to do right now is, okay, I have a basic player movement, so I'm going to do a bit of modeling right now. Do you have any things, do you think I should work on more coding right now, or like it's 7?
Um, let's
Maybe
see.
implementing gamepad first before I go to the models.
How flexible is your bullet script? Like, can you edit it to get like different behaviors with the bullets so we can have different guns?
Yes, it is extremely flexible. Take a look at this. The player has a public variable, basic missile. It's a reference to a prefab. So we just change the prefab and that's it.
Okay, cool. And are you in is just all the guns going to be full auto?
Yeah, why not? Like
Okay.
maybe, yeah,
And then like I'm guessing for different guns we're gonna want like different fire rates.
yeah.
So maybe we can just have a pickup, like an item, like a trigger that when
You
you
know what?
enter it.
I can show you an example of a bit more complex. Let's create a bit more complex missile with the same code. Uh, let's see. Okay.
Bro,
What?
ti neko će biti cijeli ovaj kurac.
Biće cijeli kurac.
Cijeli džem na kanale jer je on zakasnio, a trebamo to za faks.
Yes, the entire jam will be uploaded on the YouTube. Someone is using this for college, I'm guessing.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
yeah. I mean, this is the way we can do it like this, but okay, we'll see. Oh no.
Šime, kako da ga pitam je li čuo svoj odgovor?
What?
Kako da ga pitam je li čuo svoj odgovor?
Did you hear the answer?
What was that?
No, my brother is
Have you
requiring
heard the
some
answer?
help
Oh.
with.
Have you heard the reply? Who är det?
Repovi.
Y, okay.
No.
Okay, so I just created a triple firing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, with only modifying a prefab. I'm using the same exact code.
Nice. You just made him like a child.
Yeah, but that's not the way I'm going to implement it in the final version. So yeah, but just to show that it's doable.
Okay. I mean, even if you do, that's okay. It's a game jam. As long as it works, it works.
Ivan,
Yeah.
can you please do a tutorial on death tongue slanging because I want to put it into my game.
If you want to do something like that, people are continuously requesting tutorials on my game, of the stuff I'm doing for my game. First of all, I don't have time for that, and second of all, it's pretty unique only for my game. Now, if you want to do more complex things, I would suggest you learn math. That's my biggest suggestion to anyone who's in game development. If you are not good with math, start today. And physics could be good as well, but math is something you need. You need to be able to transmit the idea from your head into a mathematical formula. And that's it. Simple as that.
You don't need too advanced math, though. I'd say like
Well, it depends. If you are
trigonometry is
better
really
with
the
math,
highest you will need.
well, you can do much better things if you are better with math. That's the thing. Depending on how complex you want things to be.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never gotten into too complex math. Like I don't know. I mean, I'm like good at math, but I feel like I always just like kind of make it up as I go.
Yeah.
Like a lot of math I'll do. I don't know like what category it falls under. Most of it probably algebra. Sometimes trigonometry. I think I'm gonna, for making the enemies move away from the my computer's slowing down. For making the enemies move away from the spawn points, I think I'm gonna have a trigger and a sphere cast.
Okay, someone just sent me a rocket launcher model.
A rocket launcher model?
Yeah.
Badass.
It's a object. Let me see how does that look. No. Oh. Okay, thank you, but yeah, thank you. We'll see what we can do with that. Thank you.
Have like a little guy on top of the. We can have the American soldier.
Yeah. Okay, I'll.
Why does it have to be an American soldier?
Yeah, why not like, I don't know, Serbian?
Or like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like the most like obscure.
Zimbabwe.
Or Canada.
Canada, yeah. And
Yeah.
make him like scream sorry all the time. Sorry. Yeah, when someone dies, sorry.
I think the stereotypes against Canadians are like the only stereotypes that I'm like okay with.
Yeah, because they're not really making fun of them in a bad way.
Yeah, it's like I don't
There's-
know. It's such a ridiculous stereotype, but it's not like that insulting. It's like you're very nice.
Yeah.
Like everybody's like making fun of him for being like too nice.
Guys, I never finish any game projects I start. How do you guys stay driven to actually finish a project?
Discipline.
What
Yeah,
was the
this is.
question?
How do we get enough, let's say, concentration or motivation for finishing the projects?
This project or just in general?
Direkt svoj mail.
Gdje može slati modele? FrozenPixelStudio.
Yeah, we don't know how many models will actually be accepted, so yeah, you can try.
Pa reci mi.
FPXStudio at Gmail. You can send your models and textures. We will see what we will accept. Don't be heartbroken if we don't.
We still love you.
We still love you. Yeah.
Ovo je napad, ne sam se učio.
A šta radiš uopće?
Pa bolje čitam besmisleno komentare.
Nemoj da mi jedan promakne.
Making the game more explosive.
Očaj eksploduje.
It's such random variable names.
What?
Like, I have a boolean named get away from spawn and a vector3 called spawn to get away from.
Buraz ide papučarit.
Okay, wait a second. Okay, Marco is saying hi to his girl. Hi, say to his girl.
Hello.
Jesse Barbara. Okay, I just moved the camera of the way for a second. I need the entire screen. Yeah, this won't really work. Okay. Brum 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 brum. Wait a second, let me see how much. Yeah. I was thinking creating. Oh, okay. This worked pretty well.
This je samo jedan mod. Obscure jednako Kanada.
Da popravi sa Kanadžan.
It's a lot of explosion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this won't work.
Ja umiram P7, 241.
Da.
Jo, kako ću. Markane papuče.
Mislim, stvarno. Mirune, tako je.
That music is awesome.
What music?
Това ще ти удараш.
Aha, to naravno.
What do the art program are they using?
I'm using GIMP, if you are wondering.
He's a gimp, if you're wondering.
Why did they call it GIMP?
GNU image manipulation program.
Oh.
What does GNU stands for?
GNU stands for GNU is not Unix. Yeah, it's a infinite. What's the word for it? Loop. Yeah.
Notation of thinking.
What?
Nothing.
What were you making in GIMP before spec map,
No, texture map.
texture map?
I was working on a texture map, adding the transparency to it. Yes, that's right. Smooth.
One more viewer to hit 100. Oh yeah. So,
Igen.
ce frumos.
Ne, ce frumos.
Ia faci pe pauză.
Računaj 4 sata od 3. Ne, 4 sata.
Dok kad će biti pauza.
2 sata od tada.
2 sata.
Ajde, to sad 15.
To je seksi.
Not sure.
Ooh, nice idea with the chain link fence floating
You
above
like?
like that.
Yeah, yeah. It
That'll
gives
look
a
really cool with the
depth effect.
shadows.
Yeah, nice depth. You get a nice depth effect. Yeah.
Sorry.
That'd be cool.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm just going to switch.
Može.
Okay.
Će tu biti neki glavni lik, Ivane?
Molim?
Će tu biti neki glavni lik?
Oh, yeah. There will be only one character. We only have 10 hours for development, so take that in mind. Someone asked about the.
Ne, to ja pitam.
Oh,
Znači prijedlog da mu daju ime.
okay. Mayhem. Ram pam 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 pam.
Šuma. Kako li se zove neka to dosta poznat, ali ne znam kako se to zove da nalaze Znaš na šta mislim?
7:29.
Aha, čekaj.
We are 1.5 hour to the break, right? No, one.
2.
2.5 hours to the break. Okay, great. We are
Sorry, I had
finishing
my
the first
mic
quarter.
muted because I was eating.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, what should be the size of the arena?
It can't be overwhelmingly big.
Yeah, I made it.
That looks maybe just a tiny bit smaller.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I think that looks like a pretty good size.
Yeah, me too. No, I think that this is fine. When I add the circle around, like, that will eliminate you from going around, it will be fine.
Oh yeah. Maybe then, like, we'll want to extend the ground a little bit bigger then, so that you can see, or so that, like, you know, when you get to the edge of the circle, you won't see the edge of the square.
Yeah, right. That's exactly it. Don't worry.
Okay. Alright, I think I almost got the spawning script, and then once I get that done, I just need to come up with a way of creating spawning patterns.
Isprave.
Wow, that looks cool.
Yeah. Oh, God damn.
What kind of computer setup do you have?
I have a Core i7 260K with and a GTX 560 Ti Phantom Edition. I have 2 SSDs and 1 Caviar Black.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like you know, a slightly higher end PC, but nothing too ridiculous.
Yeah.
What kind of frame rates are you getting so far with that lighting?
Continuous FPS of 60. I'm guessing it's
Oh, do you have VSync on?
yeah. Wait a second.
Yeah, let's see what you got. Hopefully it's in. We should have our target range on your computer with those specs, like.
Anti-aliasing.
And it's gonna be hard to tell without like the tons of rigid bodies in there. But we should try to like get like 200 frames per second on your computer.
It's on 700 frames per second.
Okay.
So
We'll
that's pretty
see.
good. It's around 600 to 700 frames per second.
Okay. With your player, could you duplicate it like 100 times, and would it give you any errors? Just
No.
make it so there can only be one.
What?
Like, because that might be a good test if we want to like test it out really quick.
Okay.
Performance-wise, just like duplicate the player like a bunch of times, and then see how many players we can get in the scene, like with that spotlight and the shadows, before it starts slowing down.
No difference. Wait for. I mean, it does have some difference, but okay. I'm having a bunch of them right now.
Viktor je nevjernik.
Yeah, the frame rate is still great.
Really, with that many?
Yeah, it's 160 frames per
Okay.
second.
We might want to be cautious of the point lights that we put on the enemies and the bullets.
You know what's the thing with this right now?
The man.
The thing is that I'm casting shadows from those lights, and I can disable that. For example, only the main player could cast shadows, and the shadows of the other objects can be disabled.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we should be able to, since all of this is going to be procedurally generated and just put into prefabs, we should be able to just edit the prefabs to get the right performance.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, like, worst comes to worst, we could maybe change the enemy lights to vector lights.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was distracted here by them. Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. What's going on?
Be nice.
Always nice.
Quality.
Do you think all of the like obstacles and like those like pillars, will we just use cubes?
We can use cubes, yes.
Because like the way I'm just thinking about code right now, just as long as the actual origin points or the actual, you know, transform dot position is in the middle of the model of the obstacle, then it should be fine. Like, because I'm just thinking like, you know, when I create like I want to create like a game object that's like a spawner, and if it like detects that it's like colliding with a pillar or an obstacle, it'll like move away from the center of that obstacle until it's like free, and then it will spawn the enemy. And that way we can create like cool patterns.
Okay.
Maybe you can have like prefabs of spawning patterns or something.
Descontare. Allora, smešno.
Are you planning to make some kind of menu and some other GUI stuff?
Yes, some basic menu.
We should have the menu have physics too.
Physics mad.
Bulje.
Sa bulje.
Da.
Volite bulje od buljenja. A buljiš cijelo vrijeme od toga.
Bulje. Koliko će imati energije sutra na utakmici, Bog da aksencija zna.
Nema na čemu.
Još žder, kekasa i kruva.
Kekas. Ja sam mislio da je jedini to govori.
A?
Kekas.
What the
Silver
fuck?
time.
You know, before you had 100 viewers, right?
What?
You know, before you had 100 viewers, right?
Yes.
So,
So, fuck off and go to hell.
i to bez ženske vokale.
What?
To je accomplishment.
Some people think that I need help. Some people can fuck off and go to hell. Dobro, bi sad došlo malo cyber skilla.
So we want to make sure that every gameplay object, like the players, well, the players and the enemies are all going to have a height of 0 on the y-axis, right?
Okay. Okay. No, no height of 0. Height of 2.
Height of 2? Okay. But basically everything is going to have the exact same height,
Yeah, that's right.
except for the bullets and the... Or did you lock the bullets to the y-axis?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Također,
So everything besides the obstacles will
Yeah.
have a height of 2.
ko komentira.
Da, napisao
Yeah.
je, ne znam što znači.
I mean, we shouldn't lock enemies. We should make enemies like want to get there, but like I would like them explosion to throw them around, like if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Gleda naš stream.
Or wait, do you mean like make the explosions make them move on the y-axis too?
Yeah, yeah. Like make them move on the y-axis all the time, but make them like want to go to the like, or we can even make the enemies be on the ground. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
You sure?
Okay. I think it'll be easiest if we just lock them on the y-axis so they don't move up or down and they're just always on the same
Okay.
y-axis. So that way it's like a 2.5D game. So it's like it's 2D gameplay but 3D models.
Yeah. Okay.
Mogao bi se glavni lik zvat The Man.
Ko je to predložio?
Ja.
Dobro.
Fucking bitch.
That's looking pretty cool.
Thanks. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, this is just crazy. Kakva je situacija, Markane?
Trenutno je neki septička neka jama, sad nema nikakvih komentara.
What? Viewers, tell us what you think, what you want to change. Be quick or be dead. E-Tasky, how is going?
Good. I'm just working out the details for the spawning system.
Okay. We have 2 hours to the break.
Okay. Markane, jel možeš otići ove strane?
Dobro, dobro.
Evo.
Ne znam šta je to.
What?
Ima neko ime, kako se neko ništa.
Ne verujem. Pitaj nešto. Ja bi radije čuli hard copy ako si što tamo.
Marco is complaining that viewers are gone silent. His only job is to read your comments, so make his day more fun.
Yeah, I'll take a quick look at the comments and see if there's anything I...
Okay. Oh, let's think.
You know, before you had 100 viewers,
Yeah.
I knew it was getting close. I must have missed it when it was actually at 100. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think that would be the second time I've done a live stream with over 100.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to
Actually, anybody in the live stream who's looking for something to do, Rival Theory, the company that creates Rain AI for Unity, the free Unity plugin for creating AI, they actually asked me if I could share a survey with the audience. It's like a survey about the use of AI and like what kind of things you look for in AI tools. So I'm going to copy and paste that link into the comments. Oops. Comments cannot contain links. Oh. Oh well, I'll put it in the description. There we go. Alright, you might have to refresh the page. I don't know if there's an easier way for me to do that. Comments can't contain links? Why not? I don't understand. I'm the one. Whatever. Alright, well, so if anybody's looking for something to do, I told Rival Theory that I'd share that with everybody. That's pretty cool looking. Looks like a stingray.
Yeah. Okay. Um, from which, Eric, from which city are you?
Kalamazoo in Michigan.
Okay. Oop.
I'm silent because I'm working hard on something for you guys.
Okay, that's great.
Aw. You're so nice.
What kind of 3D models do you guys need?
Well, I'm currently working on some sort of a spaceship or whatever. That this will be the main player. I'm trying to make it look good from the top view. So that's my only concern, basically. So this is the part where the rockets will be created.
Please put some kickback when missile launches.
Okay.
Oh, kickback on the spaceship.
Yeah.
How you make zero gravity in Unity?
You disable the gravity. And
Yeah, you can either disable the gravity per rigid body, like on the game object, you just unclick the checkbox that says gravity, or you can go to the physics. Was it? Let's see, it would be edit, project settings, physics, and then you could set gravity to 0 or whatever you want, or you can access it through code, which would be, I believe it's just physics dot gravity equals 0, or whatever value that you want.
Čekaj, ime prvog komentara, to jest ime kanala. Ovo je zvučalo kao Homer Simpson.
Okay.
Ivan,
Okay.
got a Blender question.
Yes.
In the outliner, is there a way to navigate it using the keyboard? I want to cycle through them up and down using arrow keys or other keyboard control versus having.
What was it? He's trying to create a menu and cycle through it with
No,
keyboard
no,
or
no.
controllers.
He's questioning the Blender. He has a question for
Oh,
Blender.
oh, okay. So what was the question about Blender?
Wait a second.
I know a little bit about Blender.
Yeah.
Što?
Hm?
Za ovaj model submission kao treba biti nastavak ovaj .fbx ili OBJ.
If you are going to send me models, please send them in the Blender file .blend.
Aha, ovaj napisao just send a shotgun.blend file to you.
Okay.
Well done, Joaquin P. Vidio vjerojatno što trova. Hajde.
Piš mi mirne ivice je podržava.
Check the mail, Ivane.
Okay.
Joj, Marko. Ne može biti tako neugodan na taj način.
Ivane,
Hmm?
if you or anyone in chat knows, I would love if there is a way to do it. I have tons of child objects from a parent that I am UV mapping and having to click on each one. And having to click on each one is annoying. What the fuck?
Okay. This ain't going to work.
Does anyone have a good Earth model for Unity? High definition?
Da, ja, sigurno imam.
Pa šta ja znam, šta se prinješ odmah? Šulao.
Šti?
Šoću. Marcy Jingo. What game are you making? Već sam čuo tako pitanje, koju igricu ti brat pravi? Pesmo.
Više danas.
Pro Evolution Soccer.
Mogu
Shooting rockets.
bi mi napisat neko od ovih imena, Ivane. Space Garden, Shoot in the Dark, Deferred, Destruction ili Frozen Manson.
Shot in the dark,
To je onako ono, mainstream.
ne, to je ime žestice koja svijetli u mraku.
Onda Deferred, Destruction ili Frozen Manson.
Okay, so we are already getting the suggestions for the names.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Deferred Destruction is one of them. As I've heard.
Look.
No, Deferred.
Ovo je što je tvoj stalni komentator, Manescu. What do you think about UE4? Names.
What do we think about Unreal Engine 4?
Yep.
Well, I haven't seen too much about it.
Zašto još nekom vide?
I don't know. I've been wanting to like figure out like really like what it's like to make games in the Unreal Engine. Because I've only ever made games in Unity, and like I tried downloading the Unreal Engine once and I played around with it for like a day or two. And all of the tutorials that I could find online were like how to use like Kismet and like I don't know, I felt like it was just like Unreal Tournament 2004 but with new visual effects. And I was like I couldn't figure out how to do anything that wasn't Unreal Tournament 2004.
Okay.
And like I know you can like mod it and do your own stuff, but I don't know. I prefer starting with a blank slate.
Me too.
A couple of people are asking what kind of game are we making. We're making like a top-down shooter that is it's like a mix between a top-down shooter and Asteroids, like the old retro game Asteroids. And there's a lot of physics involved.
Da. Fuck yeah. Onda se možda znati šatim da.
Bićete ga oni u slobodnici kad završi.
Nekom pisao.
Viktor.
Sim.
Šima. Da vidim ovo dobro. Mora biti pristojan.
Ako putem ne bi.
It is a completed. Even klikam desno ne radi.
Complete new game to be over. B or B, but
Koji kurac.
čekaj samo over. Nakon to. Da bi finish.
Ne mogu desno. I onda nas kad ne kliknem dobro kao sad vidim. Kako idem opet. Things head internals. Tuf.
Jesi ga tupnio?
Alright, so now I have a script for a game object that will spawn other enemies, but now I need a spawning script that will spawn the spawners.
Okay.
This is a weird way of doing it, but I think it'll work pretty well for this game. I'm just trying to think of how can we do this in a way where we don't have to make too many prefabs ourselves. But then again, we're pretty ahead of schedule. Maybe we will have time to make a bunch of different prefabs for different enemies and different spawn patterns. I think maybe we can just do that. Let's just create prefabs full of spawn patterns.
The start one. Jesi spreman?
Wait, crap, I think that would mean we would need a spawner for a spawner for a spawner.
Što bi to bilo?
I'm confusing myself.
Više Dario Manesko je iznenađen što sam ga primijetio. We need more lasers and mines. Shimmer. Can we hear some of the music so far?
No. Odakle? Da ću praviti zvukove za ovako. U meniju. Pokušam da pete daleko djeteti. Će mi biti onako da ostajem.
Daleko me te nadziranje ovim
Će biti vremena za taj zvuk neki.
varpom. Išao, pita me lik kak sam skužio da on komentira konstantno. Onaj Dario Manesku. A tako ga on dosta često komentira.
Pa možda zato što čitaš. Recimo I can read.
On mi piše na srpskom, da ga cijel svijet razumije. Molim me, bolje od muljanja. Has anyone checked the mail yet?
I will. I will check the mail.
You got me.
Shine. Get me one cigarette from Ivan.
Ne,
Pokušaj puti cigara već.
ja nije tamo nije putim. No,
TV. Da imamo.
i više.
Hm?
Ne mogu ti to da putim. Lijevo od tebe.
Šimiša. Malo te bacio u kantu za smeće desno od tebe. Nisam brisao.
Ko zna šta se radi.
Izločevine. Nek sam se brisao.
Nije te bilo dugo onda kad si izašao.
Tak je bić.
There you go.
Hvala.
To je sad zabilježen teamwork.
Tak je.
Humanitarna akcija dajemo da pušu.
Ne mi upoljati.
Čarobna riječ.
Molim te daj mi upoljati. I pribacio pepelja.
Možda ti popuši.
Stavi napad.
Tačno. Da se ukaraš s njim.
Ne mogu onaj kurac od kojeg se prave kvake.
To je mesin.
Pa to.
Ne znam. Koji su. Nisam čuo da neko pravi kako to tebe. Treba pitat kako.
Da.
Dobra. Paula me trolja. Troll.
Ko te trola?
Jebote. Ivane.
Hm? Šta ti je rekao?
Marko, življe malo. Pa bolite šta bi trebao plesati i odgovarati.
Aj pleši malo.
Dance, Marko, dance.
Anyway, who that scripting and Unity, add me on Skype. Okay. Where can I send stuff to the music guy? Oh, vi se dobiti mjesto u kreativnom odjelu.
I think send the music to the same the Frozen Pixel email, right?
Yeah, but I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, I don't know much about music.
What?
Reci mi svoju email adresu.
Moje maje.
Ja, tak, Gmail.
Čak samo. Neću dati ovaj Gmail.
Koji ćeš dati?
Vidjet ćemo Gmail još utjecati.
Pa nemoj neš valjda novi pravi.
Nie.
Are you having the red light behind the spaceship?
Yeah, something like that.
Šime, hoćemo danas.
Okay, what do you think?
Moram napraviti.
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Maybe make the red light a little bit bigger so that it illuminates the floor.
Like this.
Oh yeah, now I see it. Yeah, that looks good.
Csukálj a picskába, ez kell. No, sem mondom.
Aha, so it's nice.
How much time till the break?
We want to break right in the middle.
Yeah.
An hour and 40 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm going faster or slower than you expected?
We're going faster than I expected.
Yeah, I feel like we got a lot accomplished really quickly.
We just have to continue with the tempo.
Yeah.
No, poczekaj, ma nie do czego. A jeśli dałeś symulację.
Gmail. Yes.
Sam daj. Ja sam człowiek tylko. O, człowiek to znam.
Put the tail light in green instead of orange.
We just got a first suggestion. Okay, that's kind of suggestions you can give. I was actually thinking of the same thing, but let's see. Okay, like this.
Shimmer.
Even though red and green combination looks really good to me. Like to get an additional contrast to the. I don't know.
Because are the rockets will have that red spotlight on them?
Well, it depends.
Well,
They can and they don't have to.
Is the camera rotating?
Nope.
Oh, okay. It's just locked to the position of the player?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think it'll have to be a little bit more zoomed out.
Okay.
I mean, but that'll be like little adjustments. I think we'll know more for sure once we get real gameplay in there.
Yeah. Or we can
Which,
just.
pretty soon I'll send you a test build of the enemies
Okay.
Do you want? How should we handle the enemy health? Like, do you still want to do that Mario idea where when the player gets hit once, it shrinks down to a small size, and then he has
I don't
one
know.
more hit
I don't
left?
know if that's necessary.
It should just be one hit kill.
Yeah.
Add some.
Alright. Should we have the enemies also be one hit kill?
Okay. Yeah, well, not necessarily one hit kill, but depending on the enemy.
Okay. So do you want me to create like a public function called like hit or something like that, and just minuses one health? Or how should we handle that? Because explosions are gonna be.
I upalim se snimanje, onako kontam šta.
Well, it can detect.
Vjerojatno nešto od nekih
I don't know.
klinaca. I čuje se klik miša i kad je on stavio čašu na stol. To zvuči jako dobro.
It should detect if if I think it should handle the rocket itself. So
Red tail like.
or no, okay, you can make a public function on it. Yeah, that would be fine.
Red tail lights look like.
And then should we have it be up to the bullet to decide how much damage it does?
Yeah.
Kao kisma je.
Okay, so we'll just have like a function with one parameter, and that'll just be a float variable.
Yeah.
And that's just how much damage it does?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to have the enemies get smaller as they have lower health so the player can see how much health they have?
Yeah, that would be good.
So I'll create like
Floating point.
yeah, like a floating point linear interpolation for health to local scale.
Yeah.
You wanna.
Yeah.
Red tail lights looks like lips.
Okay, it's green now. So
Add some image effects.
okay.
Recim da daju prijedlog za ime glavnog lika, moguće.
Ali neće biti glavnog lika, mislim.
Pa neće.
Pa neće biti priča, kuriš.
Ok.
Kao što reče Harrison Ford.
During the pause, we'll also live stream, right?
I guess we can. I was probably just gonna like, go get a snack or something.
Yeah, me too.
Or maybe we can like use that time to answer questions or something.
Yeah. We'll eat here, so we can answer questions at that point.
Imam neki više ovdje.
Do. Tako.
Always nice talking to you. Så ja, jag som tror att det som ser. Jag som tror att det som ser.
Yep, it's true.
Det är jag som tror.
Join there. This is a spaceship to light of the navigator.
Måste inte vara det.
More than
Oh, I wonder if we should. I guess maybe we'll try that towards the end, adding in a score. Stuff like every time an enemy dies, it will increase a static public variable of score by a certain amount.
Okay.
That should be easy to add at the end.
Yeah.
So if we don't get around to it, we'll, I don't know, maybe add it later, like after the game jam.
Yeah. I think that we will. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well on time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm making a new script, and the only thing I can think of to name it is Spawner script.
Yeah.
Because
Well.
it's a spawner that's going to spawn a spawner.
Yeah, I get it. Mm.
So I think I saw that you said that you're going to make Nucleotide for the Wii U.
Yeah.
How easy is it to port stuff to the Wii U?
I didn't get the dev kit yet, but Unity claims it's as easy as to work with like any other machine.
That's cool. So you're going to use like touchscreen controls with their gamepad?
Didn't think about that yet all that much. I don't know. I don't find it all that cool. I don't know.
I haven't played around with a Wii U yet. I can see where it'd be fun for something like Mario Party or something like that.
Yeah. I get it.
For the whatchamacallit, for the wave system, Do we want it to be based on time, or like you have to kill all of the enemies from the previous wave to move on to
I
the
was
next
thinking
wave?
on having to kill all the enemies from the previous wave.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, this should be just a matter of we could just create overlapping patterns. Yeah. I guess we could have it just a matter of you know, um, if the number of enemies in the scene is equal to 0,
Yeah.
then, create the next wave.
Okay.
I'm trying to think, what's the easiest way to count the number of enemies in the scene? Would it be GameObject.find objects with tag? But that'd be pretty slow.
Yeah. Why don't you add them to a parent game object and then count the children?
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy.
Also, you can make a static variable inside of a object, and you can increase it on start and destroy it on end. That's the best approach.
Yeah, that'd probably be the most optimized.
Yeah, just make a static integer and then on start +1, on destroy -1. That's it.
Okay.
If you would inherit all the children, like if you have different enemy types, like if you inherit from the base class, then it would work perfectly.
Are there gonna be some power-ups?
Yeah, you will be able to grab different types of ammo.
Anyone here use construct 2? Why doesn't Tesky make a variable for enemies when they spawn, then do an if statement to check how many enemies are there?
What? Repeat.
Why doesn't a Tesky take a variable for enemies when they spawn, then do an if statement to check how many enemies are there?
Yeah. I
Create a
explained.
variable that keeps track of how many enemies there are?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was suggesting, to make a static variable as a part of the class, and that's the only thing you have to do.
Yeah, I just did that. It was super simple. Yeah, just +1 when the enemy is created and -1 when the enemy is destroyed.
Yeah, that's right.
Can the enemy waves be procedurally generated?
They will be.
Okay. What did you guys think about the Wall documentary, free to play?
What?
The documentary free to play?
I didn't watch it. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. I remember hearing about it. Is it about free to play games or is it about something else?
Yeah, it's about free to play games like League of Legends, I believe.
Oh, okay. I guess that would be interesting to watch.
Yeah.
I've never been into mobile games though, but I mean obviously there's a lot of other like first person shooters and RPGs and
I don't think it had anything.
everything has free to play models.
I don't think it had to do with mobile shooters. I think it was more in the lines of like what? I just had to move the player a bit up, so he's currently on 2.5 meters. To get a proper... Itaski, did you hear me?
What was that?
I moved the player a bit up, so he's on 2.5 meters now.
Oh, okay. Um,
Please add strafe
I think that'll
jumping.
still be okay.
Strafing.
Strafe, strafe jumping,
Hoće se strafing.
like in Quake.
Nadam ćeš čuo.
Mhm.
Hoće biti.
No.
A reci. What weapons will be there?
Right now we have missiles. We'll see. You can suggest weapons and we might make them.
Hmm. What's going on there?
Actually, I'm adding some animation to the ship. What's the last thing you saw?
The ship was like looking at the ground.
Okay, take a look now.
Oh, cool. It's like bobbing up and down.
Yeah,
Sweet, I like that.
and I made it a bit rounder. Like, and add some reflection to it, so I don't know, it looks more like a spaceship.
You know what might be cool is what if the spaceship rotates on the I think it would be its z-axis,
Okay.
um, based on the difference in rotation.
Yes, that's my plan. Okay, yeah, I have that in mind.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to think of how you would do that because I'm pretty sure it's measured in a 360-degree circle. So like
Yes, yes.
going between like
Don't worry. Don't worry.
359 and 1, it would like spin around.
No, no, don't worry.
Okay.
There's a way to handle that.
Oh, isn't it like math f dots angle something?
Yeah, delta angle.
Oh yeah, that was it. That would be cool.
Yep. Oh, I know. I forgot to get the degrees to radians.
Oh,
Oh, still fucked up. Okay, now I know what's the problem. Okay, that's good.
Uh, the game's looking really good, but needs 20% intensity and 15% more cover.
What?
you're making an SNL reference.
Oh, okay.
They're saying our game needs more cowbell.
Hmm.
Će biti cooldown za te rakete.
No,
Možeš i tako uzeti.
fire at will.
Znači,
Zašto? Biće puno enemija.
ma za zvuk ja znam, znači kada ga ispuca.
Jučer, ko je Dumah?
Mača.
A?
Mača.
Mačo.
Šta kaže Mač?
Pita me, Markane, što ti već planuje?
Sam napisao. Da je zato.
Hashtag cowbell.
No?
Hashtag cowbell.
What's the time? What's the time?
6 hours left.
Okay, 1 hour more.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting more and more satisfied by the main player.
Sweet. Yeah, it's looking really good.
Yeah, now I have to do everything else. But I will add like no, what? For the graphics, I'm using Blender and GIMP, GNU Image Manipulation Program. Both of those are free, completely free, and suck free as well.
Dobro lik bok te skužili smo da niš nemaš. Nole, već 5 puta traži nekog na Skype i HD model zemlje.
Okay, so Nick just sent us a missile model. Let me see. Thank you, Nick. Okay. Oh, it says FPX on it. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, this is real nice. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm going to. Oh no, I need it. Anyone who wants to create an enemy can start doing that. Like enemies should be like, or I don't know. We'll see actually. But if you have any ideas, you can create an enemy. But make sure that it gets into this idea of a like spatial or futuristic something, whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, this looks really nice. Okay.
It does look good.
Yeah, I was
Definitely
thinking
gonna
more
need a
lines.
point light on it. Otherwise, it's gonna be really hard to see.
No, I will fix that.
Šalo džipa, monsignor.
Looks really cool right there.
We actually got a normal map with it. No, don't generate from grayscale.
Znači može i PS kad već GIMP spominješ.
What?
Saša Petković pita.
Šta s Photoshopom? What with Photoshop? Yeah, this looks good. Okay.
Could you do a green pulse thruster effect to make it more science fiction?
Yes, we will add the thruster effect. That will be done, my friends. Don't you worry. Okay, where is my missile?
Hoće li ovo na Linux?
Yes, it will be on Linux. It will be on Linux, Mac, and PC. Shotgun. Basic missile, okay.
Niille March написано на птица на прозор.
Meni vlastne. Mora se mi utakati.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I should lower, make it a bit more. Like this.
Hoćete cijept pilota protiv tetanusa ako se ne bude na ovu žicu ispod.
Svi piloti su cijepljeni.
Mandić, jel možeš na taj broj napisat mačo je gej?
Ko je to rekao?
Materno, gej je univerzalna riječ.
Da, ili...
Macho. No. Okay, my friends are being really funny on the Hangout. Yeah, they want me to like call them names. One each other, not yeah. And they asked, was the pilot? Did we give the injections to the pilot for some diseases?
I want more green light on the ship.
Okay, someone wants more green light on the ship. Okay, that's contrast.
Thanks for using my missile.
No problem, mate. Anytime.
Would it be a hassle to add an electric arc animation to rear and the ship would look like a full detail or some particle animation?
Yeah, I can do that. Are we closing
Game is
the...
so chaotic.
oh, what?
This game is going to be so chaotic.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of distractions.
Yeah.
And it will look good as well. Oh my god.
Total smudge like him. Shine.
Yeah.
Juice. Juice.
Juice.
Cause
Juice.
Jules.
You know what I'm going to do, Iteski?
Yeah.
I'm going to change the lights on the ship, the green lights, depending on the energy.
Oh, like the shield?
Yeah, from the green to like red, and then die.
That's a cool idea.
Yes.
Use like a what, color lerp?
Yeah. Okay, I'm doing now. Okay, one more time. Everyone who wants to contribute this in any way should be subscribed to both channels, eTeski Tutorials and FrozenPixelStudio on YouTube. And after a break that will happen in around, let me see what's the time, in exactly 48 minutes, we are going to switch to a different YouTube channel. So have that in mind. We are going to the FrozenPixelStudio YouTube channel. If you have any ideas, suggestions, whatever, just let us know. We have a person right here that is taking care of that. Yeah, Marco, hey, say hi. Okay. No, that's inappropriate. Inappropriate. Okay. I'm continuing. Yeah.
And I guess I might as well ask one more time. There's a link in the description of this live stream video to a survey that Rival Theory, the creators of Rain AI, which is a free AI plugin for Unity that does pathfinding and behavior trees and a bunch of other cool stuff. They asked me to share a survey with everyone here, and it's a survey about how you use AI tools and what things you look for in AI tools. So, and I'm not entirely sure exactly about the details, but they said something along the lines of if they get enough people filling out this survey, they might do a live stream Q&A about their new AI project. This sounds really cool.
Okay. Звони мобител неком.
Next one is Puja.
Можете човек гледа. Oh my god, this will be so fun.
Yeah, I cannot wait to play this game. I'm going to have a spawning system for you soon. Hopefully,
Okay.
I can get it before the break.
Okay, great.
So hopefully we can just drag and drop the spawning system in and actually get a little bit of gameplay tested.
Yep, that would be great. What will be your next job then?
Um,
Would you like to work on missiles?
I guess that's something I could do.
Different weapons, like, or maybe first like main menu and score, like as a basic of something.
Yeah, we might want to get those in there. I think we'll have a better idea once we like get our two parts of the project together and see how they interact with each other, and
Okay.
then we can figure out what, we can come up with a more exact list of what needs to get done. Because like stuff like main menu and score, I kind of want to save towards the end because if we don't have those in, you can still play the game, but I want like the gameplay pretty solid.
Yeah,
Even
me
if
too.
it's even if like people have to refresh their browsers or well, actually no, we can just do application.load level current
Yeah,
level, so that
yeah,
would be really easy.
yeah. Okay. So the game will be available for download after the stream is ended. Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
have that in mind. What? Nano, are you still watching? Nano, javi se. Okay, Danko said hi. I hope he's still watching. If he is, hello, Danko. Iteski,
Yep.
take a look at my screen.
All right.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. That looks pretty sweet. That new light flash,
Yep.
that's pretty cool looking. Is that just a really bright point light on the
Yeah. Yeah.
bullet, or is that like a muzzle flash sort of effect?
It's a bright light, not on the bullet. It's actually on the spawn point. It's always set on the same position.
Oh, cool. So you just increase and decrease the
Yeah.
intensity of the light
Yeah,
when you
I
shoot?
set it to maximum, and then every time I fire.
Sweet.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
was
that
thinking
looks really
some
cool. I can't wait to see that like in person with a full frame rate.
Yeah.
We'll have
Just
to during the break. Like I think,
I'll build you. I'll send you a build. Actually, you know what we can do?
yeah,
We could actually give everyone this like beta, like so that during the break that everyone can test it and then like say what they don't like or like.
yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
We'll
Okay,
have
guys.
to.
So we're
We could
having
just
a yeah.
do. I
What?
guess it would be fastest to just do PC and Mac and maybe Linux if anybody's using Linux and watching the
Uh,
live stream.
why don't
Uh,
we just make like a web player version? Is there a web player version available for Mac, for Linux?
um, I think so. I think that's all just browser based. Just I don't know if the Unity plugin is specific towards any operating system. I think it's kind of like Flash. Actually, I don't
No,
know.
no, it isn't. It isn't. Neither is Flash. They have to be written specifically for each.
Okay. I mean, I guess we could do a web browser version. I'm just trying to think of like what's fastest since we're only gonna have like an hour and but I think I'm actually all right, I have a little bit more work to do on the spawn system. I haven't tested it yet. It's all like in theory right now.
Hmm?
Pitää maatros ja pitkä keipoin.
Ne, recimo da prestane. Mačo, nisi smiješan. Rigid body velocity magnitude. Let me see. This would be perfect. Okay. Oh my god. It's really fun when you shoot out the missile. It actually takes some time to speed up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so you can actually crash into it. I don't know how good that is, but
I mean, if we really want to avoid that, we could just put them on different physics layers and then just have those layers ignore each other.
yeah, I don't know. I would like for the player to be able to like be hit by its own missiles.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time the player is going to be moving backwards, just like any other top-down shooter.
Well, what I actually did, I disabled the movement of backwards movement, so the
Oh,
player,
yeah, that's right. I forgot it was like asteroid movement.
yeah, he can only move forward.
So does that
Like,
mean the player is going to have to slow down when they want to shoot a missile?
yeah, is that
Better
a
turn around quickly.
yeah? Like that isn't a bad mechanic actually.
Yeah, it's interesting. We'll have to see. I mean, I guess worst comes to worst, it's an easy fix. But I like it when the missiles hit an explosion and arc around and then hit the player. I think that'll be really fun.
Yeah.
But I don't know if them hitting the missile like just as they're moving forward would be. That might get annoying to some players. But I guess we'll find out once we start testing the game.
You can actually use a missile to boost yourself forward. Yeah, that isn't bad. Like in Star Trek,
Yeah.
they always did that trick, like blow up the nebula or whatever. Like that. Yeah.
So cool how physics tends to create its own gameplay.
Yep.
So I really like making games with as much physics as possible.
Yeah, and it looks more real. It looks like you've put up much more work in it than you actually did. Like imagine coding everything by yourself for something like this. Like it would take way much more time. Like for adding like the explosion burst to the player position or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see. Okay, we just got a new model from Nicholas Fern. I believe I'm reading that correctly. Oh, yeah, Nicholas. I mean, it's nice, but um, wrong game. It looks
Must have
good,
been
but we
something
are
he
working.
already had on hands.
Yeah, we're working on a space shooter, whatever. If you are interested in creating some sort of enemies or missile, projectile, or even some architecture, if anyone is interested in doing that, please do. Just make it futuristic.
Give the ship some recoil when missile is fired.
Recoil. Okay, recoil will be there.
Guys, you're awesome.
Thank you.
Borna.
Oh yeah, maybe recoil would stop the player from hitting the
Yep.
missile.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. This is too little.
Băi, curat, vreau să scriu.
Too much. Okay, I did a lot of it, so I don't know how. It looks fun, but I don't know. It gives a really nice effect. Yeah. Guys, are you satisfied with this amount of recoil? Do you think it's too much?
It's a little hard to tell with the frame rate, but I think it looks pretty okay.
Računa da ću stalno pucati raketu.
Dobro, bit će vrijeme, kužiš. Biće vrijeme. Yeah,
Može si unazad kad ideš tako.
this is about too much. No, just Okay, Nenad just contacted me.
Who did?
Nenad, my investor.
Oh, cool. Is he gonna jump on the stream soon?
Yeah, well, I'm actually asking him that right now. We'll see.
That might be good timing if he comes during the break.
Yep. To spice things up a bit, just so we get a little more people talking, because you and I are pretty silent most of the time.
Yeah, I kind of forget about that when I'm focused on
Yeah,
coding.
when it's not working. Yeah, same here.
I'm getting a weird error. It says cannot convert type float to int.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out.
where did you get the?
Oh, maybe it has something to do with mathf.round.
Yep, probably.
Oh, round returns a float. I thought you used mathf.round to convert a float to an integer.
No, you can make as int, or in brackets before it you can add int. Like, wait a second, like this. I'm writing in chat. Like, this is what you do if you want to get an int. Like, int something equals int of float. Okay, that's how you do it. Or you can do int something equals of float as int. I'm sorry, that m should have been like this.
Oh, okay.
Both of those should work. Or float is a variable. Yeah, you get it.
All right. Let's see. So if I just write as int right there, that should work. Let's see.
Nope,
Oops.
it didn't. Wait, is the same error?
No, now I got a different error.
Oh.
The as operator cannot be used in a non-nullable value.
Okay, oh, then just do this in front of it. Okay, just do this in front of the math f round. Just, yeah. I usually use as, but yeah, that's yeah, but in front of the math f round. You need to do that in front of the variable.
Oh, you mean like before it?
Yeah, like this.
Yep, that worked.
Okay.
All right, I think that's ready.
So did you like add a spawner to the place where you want? Do you have like a radius which spawner can?
Yeah, what I figured I'd do is just create multiple prefabs of patterns and then have the spawner just in the center of the level, and then it will just create prefabs with spawn points as children, and we can like place them anywhere we want in any pattern, and then I have it so that it will like as the difficulty of the game increases, like the more waves you go through, and this is all like pretty customizable and really adjustable, it will spawn like multiple times. Like it'll spawn like one pattern, and then a second later it'll spawn another pattern, so the patterns kind of overlap randomly, so that way you don't just play the same thing over and over again. That way we don't have to create as many prefabs.
Okay. Okay. What's the time? 6 minutes left.
5 hours and 26 minutes left.
Okay, so what's the progress of the spawner? Is it done?
Yeah, it's the code is done, but I just need to create some
Prefabs.
prefabs to throw in there and give it a test.
Okay, then you work with enemies. Work on enemies, and I'll try to make some models. Like make the first enemy pretty simple, like just make him fly towards the player or whatever.
Okay.
Like a suicide guy, that would be good. Like
Yeah,
he doesn't have to do anything; he can just destroy it himself. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have
And he
to.
also, since
That'll
we
be
have,
easier to code once we have the player and the enemies in the same place. Like.
yeah, but since we have like the what am I talking about? Okay, so basically we have explosions that will interact with the player, right? So explosions will add damage to the player. So like we can have obstacles inside of the level where those crazy bombers can destroy themselves off. So they don't have to be really smart. They can just hit stuff and explode, or hit each other and explode, and those explosions would actually also hurt player.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the basic player that would be just fine, and then some shooter players as well.
Okay. Yeah, I have the movement all ready for that. It would just be a matter of, on collision enter if tag equals player, then explode.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
All right. Now comes the tedious part.
Let me see where I was.
All right. So this first set of
Okay.
oops, this first set is going to be or set of like spawn patterns and enemies. Like, I don't think it's going to be fun particularly, but it'll test to see whether or not the scripts are working.
Okay. Shima, how's the music and sound going?
Napravio sam efekt za oružje, za laser, rakete i za brod kad skreće. What else is needed sound-wise?
Eksplozije.
Ja.
Možda ove protivnike isto neke. A brod ima isto zvuk, a?
Ja. Dok držiš trast, čuje se zvuk motora.
Okay, so I just added like engine light, so if you, depending on the velocity, it will illuminate the backside of the ship.
Oh, cool.
Okay, yeah. So it turns off and on, depending on.
That's a cool idea.
Okay.
Nekim za...
Pum 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 pum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Dum, dum. God bless.
Thanks.
Rexplosions, basic missile.
Yeah, I really want to mess with the YouTube configuration now and see if there really is a way to do the same thing but with a better frame rate.
Okay.
Because if this had a better frame rate, this would be like actually like a really good setup for doing
Game
live
jam.
streaming.
Yeah.
I think the fact, well, I don't know. Also the comments coming in, like you need a moderator for.
Yep.
So I don't know. I guess both YouTube and Twitch have their ups and downs.
I don't know. I like YouTube because all our subscribers are here. Like
Yeah, I like that part too.
Yeah.
I just wish the I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe the comments coming in aren't too bad. Maybe there's a way to do it because, like, I don't know, if I were to do like a live stream, like a casual live stream alone, where I'm the one moderating the comments and working at the same time, like that might become a lot to handle. And that, like Twitch, like there's like a 20-second delay between like comments, and it's easier to talk to the audience.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll do. Space mine. We just got a space mine. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. That's a great thing. Yeah, we should also space mines aren't a bad idea actually.
Like enemies that drop mines.
No. Space mine, just like a. Ever watch Star Trek?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like they have, it doesn't do much. It just it's in Star Trek. It has like a cloaking device, so it's invisible.
So like it's like a stationary object that if you just happen to run into it, it damages you.
Yeah, we could like make it transparent, like, but I think I have idea for it.
Okay. Yeah, that would And then we could just have it act as an enemy and just spawn it with the enemies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Act as an enemy, but don't do much except for. We are 15 minutes. 15 minutes till the end of the first half.
Does any of the devs going to get their sounds from free sound or open game art websites?
No.
I mnogo ljudi još govori da radite ovo na Twitchu nekom, što god to bilo.
Stranicu.
A?
Stranicu za stream.
Yes.
Maybe I should rename the folder scripts so that when you import it, you could just drag them in manually for in the future if we expand on the scripts and I send you the scripts again so that like you don't have to worry about figuring out which one is the newest version.
Okay.
Or should I leave it as scripts?
Well, just leave it as scripts and add everything in subfolders. Like that's what I did here.
Oh,
So
okay. Like inside of the folder scripts, have like a folder called like version 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready to send this Unity package over to you.
Okay.
I haven't tested it because I don't really have a player to test it with, so I'm
Okay.
kind of just hoping it works. But before I send it to you, I need you to make some tags in your project.
Okay.
And those tags are, oh, just spawner and enemy.
Okay. Can you? Okay. Never mind.
All right.
Wait a second.
Okay, I sent it to your email.
Okay. Great. Thank you.
We'll see if it works. I'm hoping I didn't forget anything.
Alrighty. We'll see.
That looks pretty cool. There's just a bunch of cubes.
Yep.
That should work pretty well. Actually,
Yep.
that should work like actually really well because I think cubes tend to give you a little bit more accurate collisions than
Yeah.
mesh colliders.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do is I'm going to create like a force field, and you will see effect once you bump in it. Like it will be pretty. It will probably be invisible. Yeah. So like set this to 0. So you won't see the force field until you hit it. Like, get the point?
Oh, okay. How do you plan on doing that?
I don't know. We'll see.
Like
Maybe
shaders or
particle effects.
particles?
Maybe what?
Like shaders or particles?
Yeah, probably, or just a like. There are a few ways of doing it. It isn't really okay. Oh, this it doesn't actually look all that bad. We'll see about it. Yeah, but
It'll
it
be cool to
definitely.
have graffiti under that chain link fence on the
Yep,
cement under the chain link
that's great.
fence.
Yeah. Okay, so you just. How much time do we have?
7 minutes until the 5 hour
7 minutes.
mark.
Okay. Eric sent me an email. Oh, so you said spawner and as SPAWNER.
Yep.
Okay. In the tags. Wait a second. Uh,
I think, yeah, I think those are the only project settings that I actually edited. Everything else is still default.
okay, so you added spawner, and what's the second one?
Enemy.
Okay.
I think those are the only two.
Okay.
Yeah,
Importing.
those are the only two, and everything else is still just default.
All right, everything works. Okay, so what do I do now?
Just go to project and then import custom package.
No, I did it. It's imported already.
Oh, okay. Um,
Which one?
well, it's under the folder test prefabs and
Prefabs and
level.
okay.
Um, so that's the level that has everything in there. So I wonder if there's a way that we can merge these two scenes together.
Yes, of course. So, okay, we have a sphere. What does that sphere do?
Oh, and I forgot. You're gonna want to delete that cube because the cube was a stand-in for the player
Okay, I remove the cube.
and
Okay,
the
so we have
main
a.
camera.
We need this spawner trigger test.
Oh yeah, you can delete that.
Spawner
But
trigger test can be deleted.
actually, I guess what would probably be easiest is to just create a new prefab and then
Yeah.
drag the spawner game object into that prefab and then bring that prefab into the scene that you were working on.
Yes, yes. Okay, so spawner. That's the only thing.
Yeah, and then you want that in the center of your level, and you
what
want
about
it to
this?
have a height of 2.
Sphere? What about the sphere that has a cube inside?
No, that's a test enemy. You can, or
Okay,
wait,
so
is it?
we
Yeah,
need
that's a test
spawner.
enemy, so you can get rid of that.
Spawner is the only thing. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, that's the only game object you needed. I should have put that in a prefab in the first place.
Okay. Main.
Next
Okay.
time around, I'll create that as a prefab, and then there should just be one drag and drop for you.
Okay, it is on the position 0, 0. Is that correct?
Yeah, I guess it would be 0, 2, 0. Is 0, 0 the center of the level?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then I think it would be 0, 2, 0.
Okay. Okay. Spawner. No, no, not rotation position. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I have some enemies here. And they are really slow.
Oh, yeah. All of the enemies are, you can edit them under the prefab test enemy 1. So you can increase their speed from there.
Test enemy 1. Okay, so mass.
And it would be move force. So you can increase move force.
Enemy script. Okay. Oh, it's pretty huge.
Yeah, there's a lot of variables to adjust. Actually, I get some of these I should set to private. I think I set them to public for debugging, but I think I can set a lot of them to
Okay,
private.
so they are like moving in bursts. They're not moving continuously. Is that fine?
Yeah, you can make them move continuously by checking the Boolean constant.
Okay, I love how explosion is showing them of the wait. Oh my God, I'm surrounded.
And then I think once you kill them all, it will spawn the next wave in 5 seconds.
Okay, great. So I want to set their mass a bit lower, and I want to set their size a bit larger. What will that do?
Okay, if you increase their mass, you're going to have to increase their speed or their move force. But there's 5 waves.
Okay, and now what do we need to do in order to kill them from the coding perspective? Did you implement anything of that?
There's just a you can check it out in the enemy script. There's a public function called, I think it's called hit.
Oh.
So I'm guessing with your missiles, you would either want to do on collision enter or do a ray cast, and if it detects.
I already have in a missile. I already have a basic missile. I have a on collision enter, and I would like to do if collision game object tag equals enemy.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So
Capital E enemy.
Enemy equals. How much time do we have left?
1 minute and 30 seconds.
Okay, enemy equals collision game object get component enemy script.
Yeah,
Okay.
enemy script.
Enemy. What is the name of the function?
I think it's just hit.
Hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
capital H.
And what's the
I.
damage to destroy it?
Yeah, it's just called hit. And
What's the
then
damage?
you would give it a float parameter of however much damage you want to give to them.
How much energy does it have?
By default, they have a health of 1.
Okay, so 1 will do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I imagine we're probably going to want to add a little bit more to this function later. Right now, it's just health minus equal damage.
I don't know, are they dying or not right now? I cannot see that. No, they are not dying.
Huh.
Oh, they are.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they are. Okay, 2 left, 2 left. Oh my god. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker.
I don't
Okay.
think they do. I disabled the bullets on them because I figured we'd want to use your bullets and just like flip them around and make them an enemy bullet. And yeah, so they can't do any damage to you at the moment. So you should be invincible.
Yeah, I am invincible.
Plus, I don't think you didn't code a death sequence yet, right?
Nope.
All right. I'm guessing that's
Okay.
probably just going to be a particle effect and then a timer to restart the level.
Yep, that's right. Okay, so some of them are... I believe I already killed two bursts of them.
Okay. Are they spawning in waves?
Yeah. Okay.
Check the spawner game object and see if
We're done.
oh,
We're
no,
done.
it's a private variable. Dang it! You have to go into the script and do like debug or make it public.
Pause the timer, Iteski. Pause
What?
the timer. Pause the timer.
Oh.
Okay, we're 1 minute in. Okay. Okay, let's eat. Let's have a timeout. So we are going to continue with development in about...
Should we do an hour?
Yeah, hour. Okay. So in this period, we are going to switch between this Hangout and the FrozenPixelStudio Hangout, so that all of you need to know that.
Okay.
So, but we will leave the Hangout on, and we can answer your questions. I'm just getting the food, and we can answer your questions.
Okay. Here, I'll put up a little sign just in case anybody has like walked away from their computer or anything.
Okay. Okay.
I'll just put up a notepad that says we're switching to Frozen Pixel Studios.
You can lock your window. That would be fine.
Yes, but I'm such a...
Wait, lock the window?
Yeah, lock it to your window.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out the comments.
Okay, we are getting back after we eat, and then we can maybe talk to the people.
Okay, I guess I'll hang out here for a little bit. I'm gonna want to get up and move at some point. I don't know if I'll be able to sit down for 10 hours.
Let's go eat.
Switching to FPS. Oh yeah, Frozen Pixel Studio is FPS, isn't it? I never noticed that before. Yeah, subscribe to Frozen Pixel Studio's channel. Um, a few people are asking what we're making. We are making a top. It's somewhere in between a top-down shooter and kind of like the old retro game Asteroids, but with a lot of physics. And instead of asteroids, we actually have kind of smart enemies. Um, at least I think they will be. Gonna have to test them out some more. Uh, yep, I'm doing the AI. Ivan is doing the player movement and the player movement and the player bullets. Unity 5 does look good. The part of Unity 5, I don't know. I know like Ivan, he's really good at shaders and he handles all of his own shaders. So it won't be affecting him as much. But I know me, I don't know anything about shaders, so I'm pretty excited about their new physical-based shader. I'm interested to see what that's really capable of, and I'm pretty interested to see what it looks like in the free version, since I don't plan on upgrading to Pro for a while. But I think the part I'm really most excited about is the what was it? OpenGL. I don't know. Basically, they changed the web player so that you don't need a plugin, and I'm interested to see just how flexible that is, and like how many different types of computers, and what the performance optimization is. Like, if you really can, like, if anybody can play your game without needing a plugin, like already, it's not that big of a deal to download the Unity web player plugin. But if you don't even need that, like that just completely opens up the doors to having your game being played by anybody. So I'm really excited about that. I think we have a sound guy that's going to handle the sounds. He's at least handling the music. Yep, this game jam is 10 hours, and we are halfway through it. We're just taking a break right now, and then we're going to complete the other 5 hours. Let's see. Do these comments refresh automatically, or do I got to refresh the page? And I thought there was a way to just view all comments, but I don't see that anymore. Oh, okay. They come live. Okay, cool. What's the Google Hangout address? I don't know if we plan on making that public. It might get kind of chaotic if we open up the doors to that. Why are you so awesome? Thank you. You could also be talking about Frozen Pixel Studios too. They are pretty awesome. I'm really excited to see Nucleotide and how that ends up coming out. Oh, thank you. Yep, that's the poster that I use in my Let's Talk Game Dev videos. Oh yeah, the 64-bit editor. I think that the only reason why I don't know. Well, I think the only like most common reason why people would want the 64-bit editor is for very large levels. At least I think I heard that's what I read on the website. I don't know. I haven't had a problem with performance optimization in the editor. Um, and I always end up like exporting my games in just the 32-bit version anyways, because usually my games don't are usually pretty performance optimized and don't require a lot of power. And then I don't know. I've gotten glitches in the past with the 64-bit export, and I don't know. I just ignore that. So, new physics update. Oh, I didn't notice that one. That'll be interesting. Are these comments actually being read, or are we in the wrong place? Well, I read that comment, so wherever it was that you posted that comment, I think you posted it in the right place. You still need to make more community-based games where everyone pitches in. Yeah, that would be cool to like I was like thinking, how many of you have seen the new, is it Twitch Pokemon Twitch? I don't know, but apparently like there's some thing going on Twitch.tv where they made it so that like everybody's comments like affect the actual Pokemon game, and people will type like up, down, left, right, A, B, and like so basically like hundreds of people playing at the same time will play the game Pokemon together. And I was thinking like I wonder if there's a way to sort of do a similar thing but with game development. That would be pretty cool. Have you ever thought of making a bigger game? Um, yes and no. I mean, of course, like, I've like imagined in my head like what would make a cool game, and like, just like daydreaming about video games, like, I've come up with ideas that would be really big, but as far as like actually doing it, um, like I want to create a like after the Ultimate Game Dev tutorial series, I do want to spend the time to make like a real game, like a like not like a big game, I don't know, but like I want to create like a game that like really like something of the quality that could be on Steam. So it's not like a mini game or anything like this. Um, how does one submit a model? Email it to, what was the email? Does anybody remember what email he said? I don't want to accidentally give the wrong email. Hello from South Africa. Thank you for all the info on your channel. It's pretty cool. Go to place, solving all sorts of things. Thank you. I want to see Twitch pilot a Predator drone. That'd be funny. Oh, Twitch plays Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. What do I think about Minecraft in terms of performance and engine? Um, I don't know. I haven't really spent the time to play Minecraft, but I mean the fact that they uh, were able to scale it down onto like iPhones. Like I've seen people play Minecraft on really old iPhones, and that is very impressive. So Notch and his team, they really know their stuff. Like they really nailed that game down. I mean, I imagine like I've seen other people do Minecraft clones that aren't nearly as optimized. Don't forget to eat and not get stuck here with us the entire time. Yeah, I think once I'll run and grab a snack. I was able to sneak eating a sandwich during the live stream because I would just mute my microphone and then lock it to FrozenPixelStudio's view, and then that way I was able to eat and nobody noticed. ET ski boring. Would you like to sleep now? Well, now I'm feeling awake. At the beginning of the live stream, I was pretty tired because I just woke up. Oh, fpxstudio@gmail.com. So if you want to submit any models or textures,
Yeah.
we're also still open to the graffiti idea. If anybody wants to tag, I don't know, like their gamer tag or their online, name or anything like that. Like there won't be any clickable links or anything like that. Like, like if you have something fun that you want to like spray paint, even if it's MS Paint, we can make it work. 'Cause I think the background will look really cool with some graffiti on it. So if you want to submit your own graffiti artwork, we'll stick it in the game. I think one person already did submit graffiti texture.
Yes, we got one graffiti.
Let me see if I missed any comments. You are my inspiration to make games. Well, whether you're talking to me or FPX or both, thank you. All right, Ivan, I think I'm gonna leave you with the live stream for a minute, or
Okay,
should we switch over to your channel?
yes, I will be doing switching in the next few minutes. So just you can now log back if you did a log before. One thing, like when you were starting the Hangout, did you make it public?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you invited me. So like Hangout is public, but invitation is only. Is that right?
Yeah, the invitations are private, and I think there's also you can do like in the bottom right-hand corner, there's a button that says links, and you
Okay.
can send me a URL that I think will let me get in.
Okay.
But we want to keep that URL somewhat private. Like we'll want to give it to your friend who's going to come on. But yeah, we don't want to stick that in the chat or anything. Otherwise, things are going to get pretty chaotic.
Okay. Yes, I know. Okay. Well, so we have now. Okay, it doesn't really matter how long the pause is. I will start the switching in the next few minutes. But it would be cool. Okay, we can do the switch when you get back. Like that would be the best. Like you are going to eat or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab a little bit of food.
Okay,
One second.
when you
There's a
return,
few
we
questions.
will do a quick switch so that you get immediately inside. Is that fine?
Do the switch now or when I get back?
No. When you get back, just go and eat, and after we return, we will do the switch.
Okay. One second.
Okay.
There's a few comments that I want to answer real quick.
Okay, and then I will take over the answering the comments.
Would you be willing to work with models that have animations? I mean, I guess if they already have the animation, if they fit into our theme, what do you think, Ivan?
Yeah, I don't have problem with it.
Yeah, because we just wanted to avoid animations just because
because of the time.
that would be more work on our part and it would take a lot of time. See you later, Basil. I probably said your name wrong.
Yeah.
ETSki, if you are thinking about making a huge game, then huge game equals DLG like game as huge as DLG. That would okay. Just like that scale of a game. Well, the Drunken Lizard Games, they've spent, what are they on, like 3 years working on the same game or something like that?
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't want to spend more than a year, probably less. So I guess it depends on what your definition. Like, I think I would want to make something that gameplay-wise is as big as their game, but I think that I wouldn't want to spend the amount of time creating the like graphics like they have. Like I know they spent a lot of time, trying to get as close as they could to photorealistic graphics and making sure all the guns were very realistic. And I don't want to. I mean, whatever game I do next, I'm not going to do the art myself, so that'll depend on an artist. But I don't want to spend 3 years on a game. I'd rather spend like 1 year.
Can I get onto that like debate with you a bit?
Sure.
Yeah, because I think differently a little bit. When you spend a lot of time on a single project, you start thinking about it in a different way, and you start doing things that you usually wouldn't do, like more ambitious things, and it sometimes turns out to be easier than you thought, at least in my opinion, like in my experience. And you start like um, I don't know. It's a good for myself. I think it's a good thing. Like working on a bigger project, like having more ambition with it.
Yeah. I mean, from my experience, like with like say my game Robot Zombies,
Okay.
I think I spent I can't remember. I don't know. I spent a long time on that game, and well, part of it was just making tutorials, and then I took those tutorials and I turned them into a first-person shooter, or like a standalone game. But I spent a lot of time on that game, and while I am like proud of that game and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out, I really ran into the problem of like halfway through, I just really wish that I could start over. Um, so I guess if that's something that you're willing to do, is to, start making your project and then start over again, like halfway through. And I guess it depends on where you are, like how long you've been making games and how long you've been
Yeah,
using the
definitely.
tools that you've been using. Because like with me, like with that game, like I learned a lot. Like with both Galactic Interface and Robot Zombies, halfway through, I realized that I got so much better at making games, and I realized how many things that I did wrong.
I don't know. In my opinion, like when you use Unity, uh, everything is sliced up in small chunks, and like as the game progresses, as it gets bigger, the complications aren't really there. Like you don't have to worry about much thing. You just worry about the current script you're working on.
Yeah, usually.
Everything else fits into place. Like if I'm adding a new enemy, I'm just worrying about that enemy because I made sure that all the other code is uh, detached from everything else. That's the main. If you're making everything detached from everything else, then it works fine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's definitely
I
a big thing,
understand.
is
I
making sure
understand
everything's
that problem.
detached as much as possible.
Yeah, if you are a beginner in programming, I understand that. Like you can get really messy code, and you can connect a bunch of scripts together and then destroy yourself, basically.
Hmm. Also, another thing is like for me, like with Robot Zombies, I've spent a lot of time on, and I don't. That game's like medium amount of fun. I mean, it's a little bit fun, but I don't think I would not say it's my most fun game. Like um, I don't know. It's a pretty standard first-person shooter with a little bit of like physics involved, so it feels a little bit different from a normal first-person shooter.
Okay.
But like some of my games that I think are the most fun, um, like Die Already that I made with Jesse Etzler. I made that in 72 hours, and that game was really fun. And I'd say Prototype Recoil is my most fun game. And well, that game doesn't have any graphics yet, but that game only took me probably about a month to make that prototype version. So I don't know. I think when it comes down to fun, like sometimes you just gotta try new things, and like I think the real key is to put it into the hands of people as quickly as you can. Like,
Yeah.
like way before the game is done.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with Nucleotide. I have a lot of people here all the time testing things. Just like there is not much of the real gameplay yet. Like, but we do have some basic movement, and I wanted to make it really good. Like it feels really good. Like one great example is I gave some people who were playing Crash Bandicoot. And they had problems like navigating the player around. And afterwards I gave my game, and they didn't have any problems with it. So like the movement, basic movement of getting around stuff, diving and moving around the obstacles, like that's important to get really good gameplay mechanic, at least in this genre. I don't know. And fun, fun is hard to define. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, fun is a very objective term.
yeah. Okay, I should now start answering some questions as well.
Okay.
How long?
Time have you been using Unity?
Okay, so Anto asks, for how long did I use Unity? Well, I started when I was 19 years old, so it would be 4 years now, I guess.
Here, I'm gonna go get a snack and lock the channel or lock the video to your screen. So
Okay.
I'll answer more questions when I get back, but
Okay.
direct your questions towards Ivan until I get back.
Okay. So guys, let me open the stream of the comments. Wait a second. Oh my god.
Bašan Gasar mora otići.
What? Who went? Who went where? Okay, guys, I will do this for a second. Wait a second. Show less. Okay, where are? Oh, comments are here. Okay, view all comments. Okay, so feel free to ask any questions you have.
What do you think about Minecraft in terms of performance and engine?
What do I think of Minecraft?
Ludwig van Kinder asked.
Well, I think it's a really great game. I've played it, and it's fun. That's the most important thing. It's fun. In my own opinion, the graphics could be better, but yeah, Minecraft is not about graphics. It's about gameplay and having fun. But even though, like they could, I don't know, with the same mechanic they have right now, like blocks, with some good shaders and some better textures, it could look totally different. Pozdrav Mijatoviću. Okay, pozdrav Kreši. Sođo Šmajser. We're getting a lot of comments, so I'm trying to read. Oh my god. Right now we are making a shooter. I will actually play the game while I answer your... It isn't really a game right now. It doesn't work all that much. Okay, you can see we have a main player that can shoot some missiles. We did this in the first 5 hours. We have 5 hours left. I know him. Okay. Finally. Okay, guys. Questions, keep the questions rolling.
Šima, kako ti stojiš sa svojim poslom?
Do jaja.
Iteski is on a break right now. We will be continuing in around half hour or something on the Frozen Pixel Studio YouTube channel. So make sure to subscribe there.
Where do I ask Frozen Pixel questions?
You can
Asks Anton
uh,
Bertelsen.
yeah, all the questions, leave them here in the comments. Okay. Hello from South Africa. Hello, Peter. Yeah, fpxstudio@gmail.com is the place where you can send your artwork that we will put in the game. So we will have some sort of graffiti on the, yeah, fpxstudio@gmail.com. Yes, that's right. We will put a graffiti on the ground. You can also create models if you want. Iteski is currently on a lunch break. How long time have you been using Unity? Anton asks. Anton, I've been using Unity for 4 years, I believe, maybe 5. When can we try a beta version? Well, I could build it right now, but it would be pointless because it isn't really playable. So what we're going to do, we will just build it on the end, and that will be in around 6 hours. So that isn't all that much time for you to wait. So stick with us, subscribe to Frozen Pixel, and we will continue. More questions? Is the next word you are gonna say no? Yes. No. That's a great question, actually.
Kao duhovna zajednica, objavili članak protiv tajica. Zamisli.
Protiv čega?
Protiv tajica.
Šta je to?
If you haven't seen Nucleotide, you can check it out on FrozenPixelStudio channel. I'm also accepting questions on that subject as well. So,
Is Java okay?
is Java okay? You want to hear a joke? Like, do you know why Java programmers suck? Because they don't C#. It's a joke, of course. C#, like C, and then C. Yeah.
We live in Slobodnica.
Where do we live? We live in Croatia. It's in Europe. We smoke cigarettes and trash talk a lot. Yeah.
That's what we do in Croatia.
Yeah. In Europe. Okay, Nicholas Fern just sent us an email. We read all your comments, as my brother said.
Ovo što je rekao da mu se Unity kreša, rekao da je Java ok. Shut the fuck up. Morešane, go home, you are drunk. C# only, not Java and some. Hello.
Okay, team. What are the plans with the new eTesky Team Plus? You will have to wait because eTesky is currently on a break right now. So only direct your questions towards me and the FrozenPixelStudio team.
Fuck yeah.
Koji je broj viewera?
Sam 21 upravo. Tri nova subscribera u odnosu na prije večere.
Ko je ovo?
Ko je?
Ko je ovo?
To je Mačin band.
Kasnije mi zbravi.
Alo Mačo! Say hi to Mačo.
Much.
Much. That's how we call him.
Njegov smijeh.
Sranje.
Sranje.
Ćemo pit neku žestu poslije.
Ovo je kaži bio on.
Mačo! Okej.
Ti dobro je, Bog te jebo.
Koga je skinio? Okay, for some reason I'm not seeing your comments live. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm switching here. Okay. You can. eTesky is currently on the break, so direct your questions to me. Why are you so awesome? I'm so awesome because I don't know. I was born that way.
Kako ovaj lik ima manje vokabulara.
No, it isn't a.
Other than.
Someone says you need to pay a license fee for OpenGL. that isn't. Oh, you're talking about IRC channel. Okay, that's something different.
Помог написать accept Blender order that.
No, these comments are being read. So we are reading comments from the YouTube. If anyone is confused, we are reading comments from the YouTube. And the stream will be continuing on the Frozen Pixel in a while. So we are taking a break for lunch right now. Yeah. Okay, so the game we are making is a sort of a space top-down shooter. We chose this because of the time limitations. So we are creating an entire game in only 10 hours. No. We are developing game right now. So someone asked, are we showing a game? No, we are developing a game as you watch, and it will be made in front of your eyes, entire game. What programming languages do you know? Well, I have experience with C++. That's my biggest experience. Of course, C, C#, and I worked with a bunch of other languages, like even web development, JavaScript, PHP, depending on the need. When you learn C, you know everything. Like that's how it goes. Like the differences between different languages are really subtle. So. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're creating a completely new game. We started 5 hours ago. We're having a break now. After the break, we are continuing on the FrozenPixelStudio YouTube channel, and we will finish the game to the end. Okay, great. Make sure to make it flying, because we want to. Okay, so he said, I'm working on a model for the suicide robot trying thing you suggested earlier. Okay, that's great. Danko is contacting me over phone, so he's trying to get in front of everyone. You can Google that for the space skybox. Okay, about the model of the suicide robot. Please make it fly, make it something that flies, or it looks like it can fly, because okay, bye Danko, so that we can make it move really fast, and we want this to be really dynamic. That's the point. Yes, the game will be completely free to download, and it will also be open source. So after the game is done, we will update we will give you a download link during the live stream. So we will not end the stream before it's done. So yeah, it will probably be in the description of the video. No, the game will be free. Don't worry, it will be completely free and open source as well. So we will give you the source. This game we are working on right now will be free. Don't worry. I will just show you some playtesting here, for all of you who didn't see it. Oh, wait a second. Okay, pozdrav Pula. Keep your questions rolling. Okay, so we are. Hello, Luke Beer. Hello, Luke. So the thing about this stream is we are creating a game with influence from the viewers. In order to give us influence, subscribe to this YouTube channel of eTesky and to FrozenPixelStudio YouTube channel, on which the stream will continue in few minutes after the eTesky returns from the lunch break. We just had a lunch break. We are creating a top-down shooter, and the theme is like futuristic spaceships or whatever. In order, because of the time limitation. So we have only 10 hours for the entire development of the game. And we already ran out of the 5, and we have some basic gameplay done. And in the next 5 hours, we will finish the game. And it will be available for download, and it will also be open source. No, there is no need. There is no need for the space skybox. Thank you. Oh, it was asked to someone else. Okay. Yeah, the game will be free, completely free. Don't worry. If you have any suggestions, we are still looking for the name of the game. So suggest the name of the game. We will take the best suggestion. We can actually do the vote later on. The final version of the game will be available in around 6 hours to download. So we will release it then. It doesn't make sense to release it now because it's kind of unplayable.
Deep Space Garden.
Okay, hello. Constantinus, I believe that's how you pronounce your name. Okay, the thematic of the game is futuristic space, flying objects, flying futuristic objects, and you can model sort of a enemy spaceship or something like that. Enemy, it doesn't have to be a spaceship. It just have to be in the robotic, let's say, futuristic style, and it should fly. And we could use that. Or if you are better at architecture, you can create some buildings that look futuristic. Make sure that they are good when you look them from the top down. So if you are interested in that, you can send us those models to the FrozenPixelStudio. fpxstudio@gmail. There is where I'm going to accept your models. Oh, Iteski, you're back. Oh, he's eating. I didn't notice. Okay. Bon appetit. Shut. Hubble Flub is the name for the game. Not bad. Can you model your ship? I don't know what that means, but if, yeah, I don't know.
Space might.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, so we can do the switch now.
Yeah.
We can end this stream, and you can just add a giant like annotation over the entire video. Click here to watch after we start the new Hangout, so that people can just go directly to the live stream instead of watching the old footage.
Okay. Or we could have. What if you leave the stream and then start a new stream, and then once your stream is started, I'll end this stream and then come over.
Okay. I'm leaving the stream and I'm starting the new one. Okay.
Bro,
Yep.
Okay. So everyone, the new stream is going to be on FrozenPixelStudio's channel.
Yeah. All the models are. We are accepting all the models in the blend file format. Yeah, that's what we need. Thank you. Okay. Bye.
All right. See you in a minute. All right. Wait a minute and then see when his stream starts. Galactic Invasion. I think that's getting. I kind of want. I wonder if there's a way that we could. Because I know the game. There's inspiration from the game Asteroids, but there's no asteroids in the game. So it might be kind of confusing. Because when I think of Galactic Invasion, I kind of think of Space Invaders. Hubel Floob. I mean, can you make a different look of your ship? Like, make a customizable ship, or like different ships? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if we'll have time for that in 5 hours. I think we're going to spend this next 5 hours polishing the gameplay and putting in like the structure, like score and main menu and I don't know, just like the basic stuff that like holds a game to get together, like takes it from like a prototype to an actual game, and then we just want to like polish up the gameplay. I'm gonna need to have Ivan send me a test build so that I can get my hands on the game and figure out what it needs. Can you model your ship? I'm not sure what that question means. I assume you mean the word model, which is spelled funky. Okay, they didn't start the stream quite yet. Should be up in the next few minutes. Oops. Galactoids. I kind of like that. I wonder if that's already a game. I do like that name, Galactoids. I'm going to search that real quick. Huh. Alright, so a few things do... Oh, GameSpot.com/galactoids. Maybe it is already a game. Well, no. It says there's currently no images for galactoids. There's no videos. There's no news. It's just blank. I mean, if somebody didn't make the game yet. And then apparently galactoids is some kind of character on a cartoon called Super Jail. And maybe a music artist. But I don't see any games called Galactoids, so maybe we can use that. Alright, it looks like the stream is almost up. Galactic Cube Invasion. I kind of like that. That would be a very good name if we don't have time to make enemy ship models. Let's see. There was one question that I didn't get a chance to answer. I believe it was... what are the plans for the new Itiski team? I'm assuming that you are referring to that video that I just released where I was talking about Itiski LLC and how there's a new team. So one thing is that those guys that I teamed up with, they aren't actually game developers. How about Neo Galactico? I kind of like that. I think we're getting the ball rolling on the names. But what I was saying. All right, so those two guys, Devin and Tyler, that are all three of us officially started a company. Those two guys aren't actually game developers. Devin is a huge gamer. He plays lots of games for many years, and he also knows a lot of computer tech savvy stuff and some programming. Nothing with games or Unity though. And then Tyler, he's not really a video game player. But like they handle like I don't know, business strategies, and just handle all like the business stuff that you need to take care of when you want to be like, you know, official. And that is something that I needed to do to get the Kickstarter. Like they won't just, I don't know if they only sometimes do or if it's just the new policy, but they don't let anybody get like a Kickstarter unless they are like an actual company. So that's what we needed to do. So I need like these guys to help me out with that side of it. But our plans for the future, our immediate plans are that, or not immediate plans, but our general plans are that we are always going to stick to indie games. So anything that we do, it's going to relate to indie games on some level. So far the two obvious ones are tutorials and actual indie video games. So I'm like, as far as tutorials go, like I know, like I don't want that to be something I ever drop completely, but I do want to shift some of my effort towards like real Galaxy Life 3. That's funny. I want to shift some of my effort towards like just straight up video games. You know, just like an actual finished video game that has the potential to get on Steam or something along those lines. And then we have some other plans that I can't really talk about because we haven't finalized them. They're kind of just like in the brainstorming phase and research phase where we just need to like we came up with some ideas and we got to like research and like look into how we're going to do it, and it's also a matter of when we're going to have time to do it. So like I'm trying to think. We have maybe have like 3 big ideas of like branches that we really want to like look into and try to like branch out into and start doing more things. And it's kind of like a matter of, you know, maybe one or two of them will uh, they won't end up working out or something, and we don't want to like make announcements for things that we end up like not actually, like we might come to a point where like, that's not going to work out the way we thought it was going to. Like we don't want to make any announcements, like if that's what's going to, if, you know, in case something like that happens, like we want to make sure that we're fully ready, or I don't know, that we it's kind of hard talking about things when you're trying not to reveal too much information. But yeah, a lot of stuff is kind of like in the idea phase and research phase. Yeah, the email to send models and textures is is it FPX? Yeah, FPXStudio at gmail.com. Let me see if the live stream is live. Okay. All right. Let me copy the address and I'll put it in the description. Okay. So on Frozen Pixel Studio's channel, so on Frozen Pixel Studio's channel, we are switching over there. And yeah, I guess I'm just waiting to see if I get an invite. Maybe I probably have to end it. I probably have to end this live stream. So if everyone wants to go over there to Frozen Pixel Studio's YouTube channel, I will be over there in just a minute. What kind of models do we need? I think mostly enemies right now. I think enemy models is probably the biggest thing. Dawn of the Second Coming. Barking dog toys. Oh, you heard my dog in the background? Yeah, my dog is so old. There's no training him anymore. Alright, I'm going to check out Frozen Pixels live stream and see if how many people are over there. It looks like it's live. Can I help model, but... Oh, I can help model, but what do you need? Yeah, like futuristic spaceship enemies, I think is what we're looking for. What's the time? We have 5 hours left of actual game development work, but if you mean like what time is it, it's 4:30 p.m. in my time in this part of the world, and I believe it's the Frozen Pixel guys are from Croatia. So I believe that's, let's see, if it's 4 o'clock here, it's probably about 10 o'clock there, roughly. What is the general setting of the area? Well, the background is kind of like cement and chain link fence, but it's also really futuristic at the same time and has like spaceships. So there's no like story or anything, it just kind of looks cool. How many people are there? Oh, with FrozenPixelStudio, there's 3 people. There's Ivan, the programmer and artist, and I can't remember the other guys' names, but the sound guy, and then the guy managing the comments. So they are waiting on you. Are they waiting on me? Alright, looks like it. Okay, I guess it's live over there. Okay. I am going to end this live stream. So when this ends, go over to Frozen Pixel Studio's channel and we will finish the rest of the game over there. So I see the numbers dropping, and I guess I'll just end it. I'll leave a comment just in case too. All right. The live stream's not ending. We're just switching it to the other YouTube channel. Oh, you have, all right, fine. I'll answer one more question. I'll answer one more question and then I'm ending it. Which I'm going to be over on the other live stream in just 2 seconds anyways, so not that big of a deal either way. I can't get the chat in the other. Sure, we'll figure it out. Sweet. What is the question, Martin? Or is it Martin? Martin? I I know you have a question. What is the question? I know it's probably just like lag. Oh, okay. All right. Well, whatever Martin's question is, I'll answer it in the other live stream. I'm switching over. So everyone, see you over there in like 2 seconds. Okay. Goodbye.